How's it going there, my fellow proxies? My name is Delphin Squid, and of course, welcome back to another stream of Zenless Zone Zero, right over here on the Delphin Squid channel. Man, it's been actually quite a long time since I actually touched it. I don't want to keep on just apologizing for actually just delaying the stream again and again. Today, unfortunately, things work out. I was trying to troubleshoot in the background as well. What's going on? But yeah, for those who are still staying on, thank you very much for actually joining in for us on the stream. But yeah, we are here because I'm actually going. Well, honestly, before we actually start things off, we guys are having a wonderful day so far. Today's goal actually isn't to complete everything per se, but also to try and see if we can actually get the final part of Eridian Sunset completed, as you guys already have known. Although I gotta point out, there are certain events over here that actually is ending pretty soon. I actually just realized that it's also the together in a new chapter right over here. Okay, well, let's make sure we actually got everything. So at this point in time, I have got to say, I've not watched the 2.8 special program. I've only watched the 3.0 special program, which is going to be coming out hopefully by tomorrow. Let's say, if I actually be able to edit everything together. And yeah, there's still a lot more to be done. I obviously have yet to actually complete what I've set out to do since the beginning of Season 2. Meaning the entirety of the agent stories has not been done at all. But that's why I say that we are actually not going to be doing it anytime soon. I mean, obviously I didn't get to play as much as I could because of a lot of things that are happening right now. So yeah. But yeah, hopefully by the end of the day, today is Thursday. Hopefully tomorrow and the day after we might be able to see if there's anything that we can do, because right now I'm looking at the events itself. We got quite a lot that is just 3 days in trial, 3.5 days left, which means it's about Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, that's ending at the end of Sunday. So we may actually just proceed to just go ahead and get this one. Plus, there are definitely some stuff that we can actually get over here, and we are still like saving up as well. Everything over here is like, yeah, there is a lot of things that we are yet to actually do to actually get more the. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit of a casual gamer myself, so a lot of the competitive stuff that a lot of people like to play, I'm not exactly, not just the competitive stuff, but the completion stuff. A lot of people have tried that. I, on the other hand, have not. So yeah. So this time around, we have got we get up with Ramiel. Because last time around, she left us hanging with one, stealing the polychrome that we were looking for, and two, just leaving us in the dark, like just completely disappearing, which is like, huh. It would certainly be interesting to see what you actually do per se, but yeah. Without further ado, let's get right into it. There will be an announcement at the end of this stream, hopefully, if we are able to just get through to it. Also, we depending on how things are, may or may not actually switch to a different like events anyway. So, no, what event? Gosh, I'm all over the place today, as per usual. I'm going to be able to switch over to a different game, because there is also something that I want to do a bit more of a casual run for today, or two of the games that I'm at. Well, without further ado, let's get right into it. Bell's waiting for us, so let's get in.
ラビルの情報だけど やっぱホローザヒーローにまつわるもの以外ちっともヒットしないね。
Right, the Holo Champions are still happening, huh? Like a limited time character. Is she? Kind of feels like it, but I don't think so.
そうだな。まるでホローザヒーローという期間限定イベントが終わった瞬間、跡形もなく消えてしまう限定キャラクターのようだよ。ところでリン、シンシアはどこだい？さっきまで君と一緒にいたと思ったけれど。
さっき電話が来たと思ったらそのまま飛び出してっちゃったよ。ワンフォーワンに新エリートで一番フレッシュなプリンがあるとかなんとか言って。
You know what? Hey, it's been a while. We've definitely seen quite a bit of Cecilia during the last half of the epilogue. But dude, she's starting. While I may or may not actually be able to get her, and she still has like a bit more focus in the future. I think at the very least, she's been quite an interesting character to actually look at, not just to experience, not just look at. her entire like slithery movements, like yeah.
電話か。大方セベリアンさんからの呼び出しかな。
That might be the case.
私もそう思う。でもちょうどいいじゃん。治安局に内緒で話ができるチャンスだよ。
Mm-hmm.
ラミルを血眼になって探してるのはセベリアンさんだけじゃないはずだもん。例えばトップスだって勘だけどね。あいつらより先にラミルの行方を突き止めないと、フリンツ合金製の温動機はまたどっか行っちゃうかもしれない。そのためには情報で先手を取らなきゃ。
Yep.
つまりフェアリーの出番というわけだな。
That would be true.
大変合理的な推測です、マスター。通知、あなた様と助手2号が前回のおさらいをしている間にラミルに関する情報収集プロセスが完了しました。
Oh.
19,732 件の類似した結果がヒットしています。
ご苦労、フェアリー。ただ2万件とはまた随分範囲を広げたな。
Yeah, why would people be asking about her?
この結果はラミルに関する外見的特徴を正確に描写できなかった助手2号が極めて曖昧なキーワードを入力したためです。
Okay.
具体的にはピンク髪、単独行動、若い女性、ちょい悪じゃなくてかなりの悪。
Really? Well, she definitely. I'm not too sure about the last one.
ちょい悪か。
だってラミルのことをよく知ってるのはお兄ちゃんだけだもん。私は想像力を働かせるしかなかったの。
Well,
提案、この悲惨な結果に対して二次的なフィルタリングを行うべくより関連性の高いキーワードをご提供ください。
yeah, well, let us at the very least make sure we do quote her appearance accurately.
少し思い出してみるよ。ラミルの特徴は。
You describe Ramiel's appearance to a fairy using as much detail as you can. Okay.
新たなキーワードを受領。検索結果をフィルタリングします。完了予定時間600秒。
600. Oh. Wait, what?
誰かノックしてる？鍵は開いてるはずだけど。私見てくるね。
Who would be knocking at the door? Belle leaves the room. There isn't anything else to do until Barry finishes replying the search results. Just wait here for now. Maybe it just exhausted from the past few days of the competition. Right, it is still going. Justin's. Let's have a look. Drowsiness comes over you without warning. Through the haze, you can still hear Belle answering the door. Okay. Who could it be? Why is Carol being referenced here now? I thought we saw the end of her at the Lemnian Hollow. Huh. Well, let's continue on and see what's going on. Long time no see, Belle. Teacher? No. How is this possible? Your body moves on instinct, taking a step forward. The next second, you snap back to reality. Okay. Really? This is certainly interesting.
お兄ちゃんどうしたの？
先生がカローレ先生が表にいたのか。
誰それくわ表にいたのはアーシなんですけど。てか君らんちのドアおかしいよ。アーシどうやっても入れなかったし。
Oh!
おかしいのはうちのドアじゃなくて作れなくなるくらいたくさんお菓子を買ってきた
Okay.
シェアでしょ。
Of course she bought so many snacks. Oh no. I guess she's trying to compensate all the snacks she took from us, right? Maybe. Why the heck would you carry so many snacks through a regular door? Come on.
僕の聞き間違いだったのか。そうだよな。先生がこんなところにいるわけがない。
Something is definitely going
お
on.
兄ちゃん大丈夫？カローレ先生って言ったけど夢でも見てたの？
ああいつの間にか船を漕いでいたみたいだ。気にしないでくれ。
まあ平気ならいいんだけど。
Gee.
そうそう、さっきあの大魔王からなんか連絡来て、アーシ的に超一大事なんだよね。
Okay, what did Severin say?
一大事？もしかしてラミルに関する手がかりとか？
君さ、私ほんとそれも関係なくはないけど。
Oh?
いい？あの大会でアーシが八面六臂の大活躍をして、さすがの大魔王も認めざるを得なかったわけ。シーシアちゃんにふさわしいご褒美、つまりご営業日の有給休暇を。
Dude! Okay, it'd be real hard to actually get even a whole week of working days. I think why is it five working days of paid leave? They should work 7 days a week because I understand police any form of police force will still be working on weekends.
そうなのか。よかったじゃないか。それでラミルに関係なくはないというのは。
Because she has a special mission.
アーシの話を最後まで聞いてってば。
Of course.
有給ってとこがあるあいつが大魔王たるゆえんで。君らと一緒にラミルを追わなきゃいけないことには変わりないわけ。どうせ給料は発生してんだから有給休暇には違いないだろって、そういうことじゃなくない？
Well, I guess she'll be with us for a little while.
1週間、敏腕捜査官シーシアじゃなくて、休暇中のアーシが君らを手伝わなきゃいけないってこと。
Okay,
わかった？
that's good. That's good.
いつもと何が違うの？
Yeah.
それが結構違うんだよね。休暇中はアーシの通信機が強制オフなんだって。大魔王から連絡は来ないし、アーシからも絶対連絡すんだってさ。
Huh.
連絡すんだとか言われても、アーシからするわけないじゃんって感じだけど。
Of course. But yeah, I mean, it's basically letting her off the hook, off the leash, and then being to be able to do whatever she wants. But at the same time, she still has to work. So I have no idea what the heck this Severin is thinking. It may be tied into the other party, Valina. So who knows?
つまり僕たちとシーシアが何をしようと治安局は一切感知しない。
Oh, I just realized. Without public security involved, I feel like I'm not too sure how Promia. I just remember her name for some reason. That is a bit weird that I forgot her name at a certain point in time. But yeah, I guess in a way, Cecilia being independent investigator this time around is may works in our favor because I'm not too sure how they feel how Krampus, not Krampus, Promia in particular, and Ramiel feel about the NAPS getting involved. So I guess that might be actually thinking towards that direction as to why he actually choose to let Cecilia off the leash.
セベリアンさんに何かしら思惑があるという気がするのはあくまで気のせいだろうか。
Well, we still gotta get the polychrome thing. Oh,
AI アシスタントがなんか言ってるよ。検索結果のフィルタリングが完了したみたい。
that was close.
フィルタリングなんかろ過してんの？
すぐわかるよ。さあ、ちょい悪ピンク髪の手がかりを見てみよっか。
Okay. So, hey Shady, let's check the search results right now. Oh, of course. No. We'll get to those commissions hopefully pretty soon, but
やっばー。君らんとこの AI アシスタント、
お
街中の防犯カメラが覗き放題なわけ？大魔王が君らに貼り付けっていうわけだわ。あいつより上の知り合いがいるんだ。だってそうでもなきゃドイ方じゃんね。
not exactly accurate. But hey.
そうなんだ。話すと複雑なんだけれど、ひとまずそういうことにしておいてくれ。
She might actually be the only one. Hey, wait, come and think about it. Cecil might actually be the only one that doesn't know about Fairy. I'm not too sure if anyone in Wi-Fi Peninsula actually knows about Fairy. In a way, I mean, well, at the very least, yeah, there are quite a couple of people who doesn't know. Huh. We actually come and think about it, out of season 2, the ones that actually know that Fairy exists is one the Angels of Delusion, isn't it? We didn't use the Fairy too much, but maybe Fufu and the senior Fufu and the others actually know about it. But yeah.
あー知ってば、また新エリートの闇を一つ暴いちゃった感じ？ほらほら、何が映ってんのか見して。誰？回答。こちらはラミルに関する検索結果です。
Can we actually see it?
マスターから提供されたキーワードに基づき、当初の検索結果をフィルタリングしたものとなります。最終的にラミルには以下の異なるタイプが存在することが判明しました。
Okay. Zhao, medium with Promia, that one makes sense. Nicole, medium, being somewhere in, I'm guessing that's supposed to be... Actually, I have no idea where that place is supposed to be. It definitely doesn't look like it's, It doesn't look like Lumina Square, or is it? I don't remember the phone box. Interesting. Did she end up in New Helios for some reason? That's a reference that probably not many people will get. But then, our hacker as well. The heck? Why are you referencing people we know from the past that isn't Ramiel?
照れ隠しラミル、フォーラミル、意地汚いラミル。ラミルってそういう一族なの？
Nah.
そんなわけないでしょ。まだ絞り込めてないってことだよ。ややこしい言い方しないでフェアリー。シーシアは信じちゃうんだから。
それにしても偶然か。この中にラミルはいないけれど、全員僕の知り合いだな。
依然として候補が多数に上るため、ピンク色の毛髪を持つ人物の画像
Okay, please.
マスターとの関連度が高いものを結果の上位に配置しています。
Are you seriously kidding me, Fairy?
結果を得られる確率を最大化した結果、ピンク色のエコーチェンバーとでも言うべきものになりました。
Okay, I'm definitely just going to hit to save this one because what the heck? That's a rare, like... 3D screen like every single pink character in meta using Ramiel. There, I already put it up on. I already put it on copy and paste. Okay.
やめてよ、なんかいかがわしいじゃん。とにかくお兄ちゃん、もうちょっと情報をあげれる？
髪色はまごうことなきピンク色だったけれど、フードはかぶっていなかった。
Right.
ああ、そういえば黒いリボンをつけていたような。
After racking your brain, you come up with a few more keywords for fairy.
新規のキーワードを受領。フィルタリング条件を最適化中。
Okay.
思ったより試行回数がいるね。次はどんなラミルが出てくるやら。
A little while later.
フィルタリング完了。最も一致率の高い画像を表示します。
Oh shoot! I wasn't expecting our Miltigo to be actually facing Ramiel. Also, isn't she also like affected by the hollow in some way? Ramiel time, Ramiel.
間違いないって。
Yeah.
すごいじゃん、フェア。我が家の AI アシスタント。
Come on.
ありがとうございます。フェア、我が家の AI ご利用をお待ちしております。
Hell no.
それにしても、背景に映っているのはどう見てもルミナスクエアの T ミルクだ。よりによって治安局がすぐそばじゃないか。
True.
今なら、まだ閉まってないね。行ってみよう、お兄ちゃん。ここならラミルのこと覚えてるかも。
Okay.
治安局のそば？大魔王の大会に待ち合わせたら最悪。ってそうだ、明日は休暇中じゃん。ならとっとと出発出発。
Did you forget about that, CCI? Come on. Okay. Manager, you there? Are you glitching, Billy? I'm here. Relax, no glitches, no viruses. I'm just super hyped. I got good news and even better news. Which one do you want to hear first? Well, I guess they're the same difference. It's all good news anyway, so it doesn't matter which one you tell me first. Good news is, just 10 seconds ago, I completed an unprecedented mech modification and now I have unlocked an insanely powerful new form. Even better news is, Manager, you'll be the first to witness this new form. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna use this new form to help you get back that super important W engine. Huh. Well, perfect timing. We're about to go find Ramiel right now. We were just about to head to Lumina Square to see if there are any clues on Ramiel and get the W engine back. Lumina Square! Got it! No problem. I'll head out right now. Let's meet up at the metro station exit. Woo! I just realized I'm also a little bit... Not to mention I'm also a bit sick on the throat as well, so that is a bit like unfortunate. Also the reason why I'm drinking lots of water. Okay.
ビリーは駅の出口で待っているそうだ。行こうか。
Alright. Doesn't seem like they have any voice lines, so hey. Let's go the normal way. I already have set my employees. I actually have Seth working on shift today, so hey, random place in good hands. Yes, I did unlock I think I actually show on screen where I actually unlock Seth. I honestly have no idea how many. What the heck is? Well, we'll get to that one pretty shortly. But yeah, let's go. Did I click in the right area? I hope so. Okay, we're there right area. Okay. Well, Tina is definitely working fine. Okay, let's talk to Coco. Let's see if she actually remembers anything. Welcome to Richard Tea Milk. We had to meet with Billy first. Are you serious? I was kind of expecting to check me at Coco first, but hey, yo, manager. Heavy no Nejan. But yeah.
随分ご機嫌じゃないか、ビリー。けれど、新しいフォームとやらはどうしたんだい？
うん。
おいおい店長、よーく俺を見てくれ。どう見ても普段と違うとこが一個あるだろ。
アーシ的にはこの間とちっとも変わんないんだけど。
Hang on. There's a certain change I've noticed. Unless I have completely... No. Actually, when you come and think about it, he doesn't actually change much at all. Huh.
ケビの姉ちゃんよ、観察が足りねえな。ほらほら、もっと近くで見ていいぜ。どこかっつうと、この胸部がついてるモジュールあたりが。
Well...
めんどくさ。前髪2ミリ切ったとか、そういうやつの機械人バージョンじゃんこれ。
Do you get scammed, Billy? It can be pressed now. Huh.
どうやらそのパーツが押せるようになったみたいだ。
ふぅ、さすが店長、大正解だ。
Okay.
はい、それだ。押したら何が起こるわけ？ハトでも出てくる？
まあまあ、慌てんなって。こいつは俺様が2個の親分から半年分の給料を前借りしてようやく手に入れたんだ。一言で言うと無敵で、そして鬼強えぜ。
Didn't Nicole just get surrounded by loan sharks recently? That feels weird that she actually comes back like that, like giving him half a year's salary. That's actually crazy, to be honest.
全然一言じゃないし。っていうか信じらんない言葉が聞こえたんだけど、2個と給料の前借りって組み合わせて使っていい言葉なんだ。
みたいだぜ。少なくとも俺が電話した時はそうだった。っていうのも、今ジャトヤのみんなは俺をハブって遠出してんだ。
Oh.
山があるとかなんとか言ってたが、俺が大会に出てる間に行っちまったんだぜ。まあとにかくあんまし電波が良くなくて声は途切れ途切れだったけどよ、いいわよって返事だけははっきり聞こえたんだ。スターライトに誓ってもいい。
Oh dear. Oh dear, I have a feeling that Nicole is going to come back and roast Billy. What do you do, Billy? Well, then again, why the heck is a signal entry bad? I have no idea. Definitely feels like they're on a commission, but on what kind of commission? I have no idea. But yeah.
でも半年分のお給料か。思い切ったね。もうしばらくは大好きなスターライトナイトにもお金落とせないじゃん。
True.
まあな、普通に頼む分にはそこまでかからなかったんだが、超特急で手に入れるにはある程度積まなきゃなんなくてよ。
Okay.
必要な投資だと思うぜ。あの温度機を持ってったやつはただものじゃねえ。店長が欲しいなら何が何でも手に入れてみせる。そう言ったろ。こんくらいは何が何でもの何の部分にもならねえぜ。
That's good. That's good. I mean, at the very least, he has thought about us that while he actually get the upgrade. So I guess that's fine. But I feel bad for him once Nicole comes back, though.
そうか。ありがとう、ビリー。
とにかく前回は気づきもしねえうちに持ってかれちまったが、今度は油断しねえ。スターライトライトは二度も不意打ちを食らわないからな。
Well, I can't do anything with the feathers.
ニック機ラミルとやらはどこにいんだ？
ラミルはのんきにティーミルクを買ってたらしいから、ここにちょっと聞いてみようと思うんだ。じゃあ行こっか。
Alright. Let's go ahead.
ここがいればいいのだけれど。
Well, she is there. So let's see if she actually knows anything.
リチャード・ティーミルクへようこそ。今日は何にする？
実は人を探しているんだ。最近この店に立ち寄ったみたいでね。
人探し？でもここはすっごく物覚えが悪いし、毎日いろんなお客さんが来るから。あ、でも頑張って思い出すね。
Val hangs up with the phone, showing a photo of Ramiel in front of the...
この人を覚えてる。
That is way too fast. In front of the tea milk store. Gotcha.
その前置きで覚えてることってあるんだ。
だってすっごく印象に残ってるから。特別なお客さんって言ってもいいかも。あの時は確かリチャード・ティーミルクへようこそ。今日は何が飲みたい気分かな。
Interesting. She just walks up to her just normally? Man, what the heck's going on? Does she leave a trail on purpose? A trail on purpose though?
これリチャーズランキングって何？
あ、これは先月から今日までお店で一番よく売れてるティーミルクのラインナップだよ。
Did she really just go to a tea milk store just to buy?
実は新商品で期間限定品なの。3倍キャラメルと大粒黒真珠のウーロンティーミルク。とっても美味しいよ。
真珠？どうして真珠を入れてるのかな？硬くて歯が折れちゃうよ。
Well, it's a different kind of
大
pose.
粒黒真珠っていうのは大きいタピオカのかっこいい言い方で、もちもちで美味しいんだよ。キャラメルの風味もすっごく濃厚だから。
Okay, I got a little bit of a theory. We have no idea whether or not Ramiel will actually be a long-standing villain that once exactly joined our roster of agents. But if she actually does so, I feel like at the very least, the hangout or like a trust event is going to involve her actually coming back to this tea milk store. At the very least. Because when I actually come to think about it, I do not think that they actually waste her design as much as who is the other character that has, you know, definitely not Bringer. Not Sarah either. I'm trying to think, like there is one other character that has really been wasted on the design. It was all the way back in the Outer Ring where the guy only turns into a ethereal, which is kind of unfortunate, but still we still have not heard the end of that one. But also, I just really hope that they don't actually have her be like a villain all the way through, because I feel like we still have no definition as to who the true antagonist is. Unlike Sarah, who's been all the way the villain alongside with the creator. So
それか2のニトロフュエルレモンティーはどうかな。
oh,
こっちもおすすめだよ。
why do I feel like Burnings would like that?
燃料みたいな名前だけど、そんなものを飲んで現代人の胃腸は大丈夫なの？知能構造体用じゃないよね。
She is certainly interested, huh?
うち たちとかに人気で。
Okay, well, I am kind of getting the fact that why she stands out so much to Coco. Because she asks all these, like, questions like, well, I wouldn't say a tourist. But someone who is completely unfamiliar with the whole, like, the whole tea milk and nitro fuel idea. I feel like, yeah, she might be someone who just wanders in and she almost feels like Su Shang in a way back in Impact, where she has absolutely no idea what all these things are. Interesting.
このお客さん、なんでさっきから当たり前の言葉
No, she's cute. She is
新手のクレーマーだったら嫌だな。
she's
それもお気に召さないんだったら3位の。よし、決めたよ。ランキングの1位から3位までを全部1杯ずつもらおうかな。
what?
ありがとうございます。どれから飲む？他の2つは袋に入れておくから。それか全部お持ち帰り用の包装にしてもいいけど。全部そのままちょうだい。
Wait, why open them all?
じゃあ全部そのまま。今ここで全部飲むの？当然だよ。このランキングが納得できるものか確かめなきゃ。そのためには3杯同時に飲むんだね。
What?
次にいつ来れるかわからないし。この機会を逃したら私はリチャーズランキングに対する疑問を永遠に抱えて生きることになっちゃうかも。大げさでも何でもなくね。そう言ってあの人は3つのティーミルクを抱いて順番に飲みながら行っちゃったの。
Shreddy? Well, I guess there's more of an innocent idea that she actually has no idea what these are, considering that she may actually been cooped up in Ghost Caliber the entire time. I don't think Ghost Caliber has any of these kind of things. Interesting. So you're not expecting bubble milk tea to be in like a Western country or something, or in like in Europe. Huh.
なるほど。ラミルがティーミルクを選ぶ気に。
What the heck?
それだけかよ。
What is it?
そうそう。帰り際に流行りのおもちゃを見たいって言われて、ここサンジースタジオのことを教えてあげたよ。それだよ、ここ。ありがとう。早速サンジースタジオに行ってみよう。
I mean, that is interesting. She actually chose to go that way.
サンジースタジオの新作だけどよ。マジで活かしてたぜ。スターライトナイトのコラボ版も出るって噂だ。マジかはわかんない。
Remember you come by that though, Billy. Okay, well, let's talk to dear Sanzi E. Let's see what he actually got to say.
ピンク髪の女性ですか。ああ、どなたのことか大体わかりましたよ。
I kind of wonder if the original voice actor in Chinese actually voiced like these characters, because I'm kind of interested. Hang on, let me have a look. I do believe it majorly. Oh, well, then again, we actually come and think about it. Looking at the site, his voice actor in English is only known. But he also is in like a one-time appearance. Yeah, it's interesting.
彼女は確かに少々奇妙な言動や行動が目立ちましたから。
But he also is like an android too in the game. So
そもそもあまりお客さんのいない時間帯ではありましたが、
okay.
いらっしゃいませ。興味がおありでしたらぜひ中へお入りください。欲しいものをおっしゃっていただければお手伝いしますよ。
どれも面白そう。見たことないおもちゃばっかり。
Huh.
もちろんです。まさに見たことがないこそ私のスタジオが売りにしていることですからね。
Well
100年後だろうと私の作品はここだけでしかお目にかかれない唯一無二のものです。
The kind Sunset Studio in Lumina Square kind of reminds me a bit of like this shop and where we are at, where it sells a lot of merch stuff that is unique to them and pertaining to any like character or like any persons or like any other creatures in video game and media series per se. I say that because yeah, but it kind of reminds me a bit like that because usually you see like, well, I guess in a way they also have like collab stuff like the Starlight Night, so I guess it's not exactly that would be the case, but they do have their own unique stuff. So
すごい自信だね。100年後の世界なんて何が起きてても不思議じゃないの。
私は信じていますよ。たとえ何が起きても私の作品が時代を変えることなんてありません。むしろ100年後の新たなトレンドを想像している可能性すらあります。
interesting.
それだけ自分の作品に自信を持っているんです。
I mean, of course, he's a designer, so
そこまで言われると一つ欲しくなってきたよ。どれどれ。あのボンプなんかいいね。
あれは誘拐を待ちながら当店でも人気のデザインです。
waiting for meltdown.
特に働き始めて間もない若者たちが手に取る傾向があり、彼らもまた成長と老いの狭間にある境界で
Huh.
いかに溶けゆくか迷っているんでしょう。
Okay.
それになんだかあれ、私に似てる。
Reminds her of herself.
決めた。いくら？
私のスタジオではデニーを受け取っていません。インス
Ah, right.
インスピレーション？
はい。お話でもアイデアでも何でも構いません。お客様からいただいたインスピレーションが私の次の作品になります。
Interesting.
例えば、私の作品があなたに似ているとおっしゃいましたね。よければその理由を教えていただけませんか？
Actually, gonna think about it. The game mechanic and the gameplay, well, the mechanic of the Sunset Studio is more quantifiable. But actually, just purchasing any of them with like, I can't remember what exactly the currency, but there is a currency for it. But when you come to think about it, in actuality, well, we can't really earn money through inspiration, but I guess that's how they actually just operate in Lumina Square, huh?
そういうことならいいよ。聞かせてあげる。時間に見放されたとある物語を。
Okay.
そうして彼女はとても不思議な物語と引き換えに誘拐を待ちながらをお買い上げくださったのです。
Huh.
それでどんな話だったんだ？
Oh my gosh, really? You can't be that interested.
企業秘密です。これは私の新たな作品となる可能性が高く、触れられる思想へと消化できるまではどうかご容赦ください。
Which makes sense.
いやいやいや、それはないっしょ。絶対その話、あの女のやっばい手がかりがあるって。
Are you Nips? Oh. I'm gonna go with option 2.
まあまあ、おつさんがそう言うなら仕方ない。とはいえその人、 言動以外にもおかしなところがあったと言ってなかったかい？そっちがまだ手がかりになる可能性も。
Mm-hmm.
ああ、なんとなく私の話から察したかもしれませんが、彼女は店内に1分たりとも入りませんでした。とても集中した様子で3杯のティーミルクを同時に飲んでいましたから。
That is so weird. A winged angel is just drinking 3 cups of tea milk by herself. It's almost the same as trying to eat like 1 or 2 pizzas all by herself. Just to actually taste the different flavors of it, and it's like, man, I wonder how that would do to your stomach.
奇妙だと思いませんか？どうしてティーミルクを同時に3杯も飲む必要があるんでしょうか？何か彼女にとって特別な意味を持つのか、あるいは流行の一端なのかとも思い、聞くに聞けませんでした。
Yeah, don't worry about it.
望みが断たれちゃったわ。
事情は分かりかねますが、インスピレーションにまつわるものでないならお話できますよ。彼女は去り際、私に尋ねてきました。
Oh, there we do.
この辺りで100年前の景色が見られる場所はないかと。
Wait.
あるいは旧エリートの景色でもいいとおっしゃっていました。
Oh.
冗談半分で向かいの映画館なんてどうでしょうかと提案したところ、本当にそちらへ行ってしまいました。
I was about to say, cinema makes more sense considering, yeah, that would actually be the case, but I thought you actually go towards the border. That we actually met Miyabi all the way back then. Dang.
確かに映画館なら100年前の景色が見れなくもないけれど、昔の映画が見たいならそう言えばいいだろうし、まあすぐそこだし行ってみようか。
Indeed we shall. I've been led around quite a lot, so
映画館でハレイさんにも聞いてみようか。
okay, well, Haruma-san, I'm going to talk to you later on. Okay. Let's go and talk to Hailey first. It's been a while.
グラビティシアターへようこそ。何名様でしょうか？あれ、お客様、今日は珍しく大所帯ですね。まさかついに一人ずつの映画デートでは満足できなくなってしまったんでしょうか？
No. I've forgotten that we have literally done like the gravitational. Well, granted, I've done one of the gravitation events. The other one's still not done yet. But dude, Haley, you don't have to expose us like that.
いやいや、今日は映画を見に来たんじゃないんだ。この人がシアターに来なかったから。
Mm-hmm. Haley glances at the phone being handed to her.
ああ、こちらのお客様ですか。あの時はお力になれず申し訳ないことをしました。
Oh, what is that?
力になれなかったとはどういうことだい？
はい、以前こちらのお客様がフラッと訪ねてこられまして。こんにちは。本日はどの映画をご覧になりますか？
Man, she really gets around, does she? Huh?
古い映画かな。キュートとかそれよりもっと前の風景が見られるようなレトロな感じ。
かしこまりました。そうですね。私たちのあるべき姿なんかはあなたがお探しの映画かもしれませんよ。ノスタルジックな作風のドキュメンタリー映画で旧都陥落以前における日常の一コマが数多く収められています。時代で言うとちょうど私たちの親世代が子供だった頃ですね。
Isn't that 10 years ago, not 100 years ago? Huh.
君はどうかな。好き？
私ですか？好きですよ。ここで上映されている映画ならどれも大好きです。
Of course.
ごめんごめん、聞き方が悪かったよね。その映画に描かれてる昔の暮らしのことだよ。今の人があの時代をどう思ってるのかすごく気になってるんだ。 チケットを1枚。できるだけ近い時間帯のがいいな。
かしこまりました。ただ直近の上映ですと
Oh.
あさっての22時になってしまうんですが、ご都合は大丈夫ですかね。
Granted, I don't think this is all happening in one day, and I don't think it actually happens while we are looking for her today. But still, I mean, granted, this cinema isn't showing all movies all the way around. Wait a second, if things go around, are we actually going to have her turn up at random play at some point?
最近の枠は人気の新作を優先してまして、私たちのあるべき姿のような旧作はどうしても間隔を空けたりレイトショーになったりしてしまうんです。
そっか、残念だな。その頃には私、もうここにはいないと思うよ。
At the very least, it could be yesterday. Sorry.
そういう心残りもたまには悪くないよね。
Hmm.
ご希望に添えず申し訳ありません。
いいよ。そうそう、この近くで花が買える場所はあるかな。
Okay, there.
花屋でしたら当シアターを出て左に曲がっていただくとありますね。
Huh. The more I'm looking at this one, I mean, actually just pause for a bit because I do want to see if we can actually save all these. Okay, there we go. The more I look at these, why do I feel like at the very least, she feels more like a tourist who just came by the area to experience like scenes she has never seen before. Because the more I look at it, the more it feels like she does. It feels like she feels like she is not coming back, and then decide to just experience all the stuff that Modern Life has got to offer with the tea milk, with the merchandising at Sunzi Studios, and then with Gravity Cinemas. Interesting. Well, it's a little bit hard to actually tell exactly what she's thinking, so it's going to be a little bit hard. Okay, well, what I'm talking, I think I'm almost done. In a way. I mean, the one thing that caught my eye, I'm looking back at the screenshots, Cecilia and Promia talking to each other. Definitely catches my eye, but I think we know more about it later on. Plus, Zhao trusts us, so I don't think we're in that much of trouble. But yeah.
またしてもギリギリで手がかりがつながった。ランさんのお店に行ったのか。それとラミルは古い映画が好きなのかもしれない。
お兄ちゃん、私他にも手がかりを見つけちゃったみたいなんだけど。
What?
他にも何か気づいたかい？
ハレイさんが言ってた一人ずつの映画で今すぐ説明してくれる？私今冷静さを確認した。そういう感じだったわけね。アキラくんさ、アーシにも説明してくんないとマジ事案なんですけど。
Gosh darn it, Haley. Well, we'll get to it eventually about the Eridian Chronicles, because what the heck?
おーっと店長、こいつは一大スキャンダルの予感だな。
それについては、一旦忘れようか。ほら、ランさんが今日の仕事を終えてしまうかもしれないだろ。だから急ごう。いいね。
Yeah, we are the.
デートって、気にならないわけないよ。
Poor Belly.
ラミルってルミナスクエア制覇する気なわけ？
Well, probably. But where does she actually go to next? Surely not the hot pot, right? which I actually have yet to actually complete. Well, I'm going to eventually get back to it for these Redo Chronicles I have not completed. So the very least you get more of the stuff. Okay, let's start the Arcadia. It's been quite a while since we actually talked to her. You explain what that you're looking for Ramiel as soon as you see Arcadia.
確かにその女性はうちにいらっしゃいましたよ。ですが、おかしな様子は特になかったですね。
That was quick.
リザーブルームを一束買っていかれただけです。
Why wither blooms?
かしこまりました。個人を偲ぶためのお花ですね。それでしたら白菊や百合をおすすめいたします。清らかな敬愛と思いを象徴するお花ですから。
So why not those then?
ねえお姉さん、白いリザーブルームはある？
She actually called. Also, another point. She actually called Arcadia One-san. We didn't know how old Ramiel is, but still.
置いていますよ。ただ、障子に用いるのはあまり一般的ではないですけれど。いいの。一束もらってもいいかな。それと、ミネルバク6号線って今はどうやって行くの？
Wait.
ミネルバク6号線？旧都陥落の時、一帯が封鎖区域に指定されてしまいましたから。
Why would she want?
ですが、近づく人がいないわけでもないと聞きます。なぜか皆さん、郊外のブレイズウッドへ行かれるようですね。あの辺りのフォローにミネルバクへと通じる道でもあるのでしょうか。フォローなんて危ないですから。 やめておいた方がいいと思いますけれど。
Why exactly?
回り道ってわけだね。結構時間がかかっちゃいそうだけど。それにブレイズウッドっていうのも初耳だよ。やっぱり封鎖区域を突っ切っちゃおうかな。
I mean, she can fly, so hey.
ブレイズウッドをご存知ないのですか？あそこはとても面白い場所ですよ。
The living threat as to Ramiel over here for a potential of her actually becoming an agent we can recruit later down the line. A threat where we can actually just excuse me. Like not just a threat, but couple of like lingering threats for us to actually like think about. Hey, maybe she'll be able to come back down the line as like as an agent where we can actually hang out and have interactions with whatever they actually plans with the agents. But dude, oh, Cheestopia. But in a spa, obviously.
一度行ってみる価値はあると断言できます。ニトロフューエル？そう言われちゃったら行かないわけにはいかないよ。
She did taste a bit of that nitro fuel in one of the tea milk, I think.
決めた。ちょっと寄り道してそのブレイズウッドへ行ってみようかな。
I gotta say, she moves around a lot.
というわけで。 お花を受け取ると早々に行ってしまいました。あの感じでブレイズウッド以外の場所に向かったとは思えませんね。お役に立つといいのですが。ありがとうランさん、すっごく助かったよ。ちなみにそれっていつのこと？昨日の朝です。
あ
あ。もう絶対ブレイズウッドにいないパターンじゃん。 手がかりが途切れてないなら立ち止まってられないでしょ。じゃあ次はブレイズウッドね。
僕としてはウィザーブルームという花についても気になっているところだ。AI アシスタントさん、調べておいてもらえるかい？
Oh boy.
承知しました、マスター。あなた様がブレイズウッドへ向かっている間、リザーブルームに関する情報収集を行います。
There's gotta be some meaning behind that, I feel. So everyone hits the parking lot and gets into a car, driving in Bracewood amidst discussions around Ramiel and with the blooms. We're here. Let's dance around. Hope someone's seen Ramiel. I haven't been back to Blazewood in forever, but it still smells familiar. Well, the sense of Blazewood? Yeah, that signature outer wing combo, grilled meats, dust, and fuel all mixed together. I know Blazewood like the back of my hand, so leave the info gathering to me. Look, the Sons of Caledons are up ahead. Oh, Big Daddy's here too. Perfect, let's go ask them. Big Daddy meaning, granted. I know Caesar is like over here. Where the heck is... Well, we'll try to look for him later on, but let's talk to Piper and Caesar first.
お、プロ騎士じゃねえか。よく来たな。遊びに来てくれたのかよ。
Nah.
あちこち遊びに行くたんびに新しい友達ができてさ、これが若者の特権ってやつか。もう体力のないこいつには羨ましい限りだぜ。
ライトとルーシーから聞いたぜ。あの大会の裏でとんでもねえことになってたんだってな。けどお手柄だったんだろ。さすがはプロ騎士だぜ。
No problem.
ビリの字もな。
姉子、なんで俺はついでみたいな感じだ。まあいいけどよ。
商品が
That's fine.
ちょっとした騒ぎがあったって話は新聞にも載ってたけどな。中止になっちまったのは残念だぜ。
Well, pretty much yeah.
ああ、実は僕たちの視点だともう一つこんなことがあったんだ。
You give Caesar and Piper a quick rundown of what happened during the competition.
そういうことか。けどピンク髪のよそ者っつうのはちょっと心当たりがねえぜ。他の連中にも聞いてみたらどうだ。カリュドーンの子総出で探してやりてえとこだけどよ。あいにくと最近はこっちも人手が入りようなんだ。
Oh.
ま、できる限りは手伝ってやから心配すんな。
Yeah, do your best, man.
それはまたどうしたんだ。何かあったのかい。
トップスだよ、トップス。何考えてるか知らねえが、また郊外に首を突っ込んできたんだ。それもブレイクウッドに近いフォローに妙な機械みてえなのを大勢で運び込んでやがる。
Is that got to do...
フォローでなんかしてるとこにあんま深入りはしたくねえけど、連中が関わっててろくなことになるとも思えねえだろ。俺様たちに挨拶もなしとクリア、なおさらだぜ。カリドーンの子を全員連れてブレイズウッドに戻ってきてんのはそういうわけだ。ライトとルーシーは見張りで出払っちまってるけどな。
That's not good.
そうなんだ。私たちあんまタイミング良くなかったね。トップスのこととラミルが関係ないということ。
Well...
まさか旧法グループじゃないだろうな。大会であんなことがあった後だからかつい邪推してしまうけれど、わざわざ目立つ動きをしている理由はともかく今はあまり揉めたくはないな。
あれ、シェシアはどこ行ったの。
ヘビのレイちゃんならつくなり知り合いんとこにかけてったぜ。ほら、親父さんとこにいるだろ。
She actually knows Big Daddy.
私たちもビッグダディさんに挨拶しよっか。
おうおう、行ってきな。そのラミルとかいうやつのことはこいつとシーザーも気にかけておくぜ。
You take care of yourself as well, Piper.
ありがとう。そちらもトップスには十分気をつけてくれ。
何、郊外はカリドーンの縄張りだ。バイクで行ける場所なら手に負えねえことなんて一つもねえぜ。
Of course. Okay. Okay, there is something that I do want to point out.
親父さん楽しそうじゃねえか。
まさかあの二人が知り合いだったとはね。
I gotta point out, all the way back in season 1, if I'm not wrong, we actually missed out a conversation that is kind of like optional that we can pick up. Other than talking to the Sons of Caledon after the toward the Inferno arc, there is an optional line that we can actually talk to Big Daddy, and we completely missed that. I kind of want to actually go back and actually do that because it's always fun to actually just have a look at what we actually missed. Especially since like I think chapter 1 to 3 actually changed quite a lot. So again, I say this a lot, but it'll be nice to actually go back and see what exactly we can experience. But yeah, Pink Kid doesn't ring a bell. Fine, we honestly understand. I mean, hey, it's been a while since we've seen Big Daddy too. He never make an appearance.
そっちはどう？収穫あった？
姉子もパイパーもラミルなんてやつは見たことがねえってさ。
Mm-hmm.
やっぱしダディさんもそれっぽい手がかりはないって。
そりゃあな、ブレイズウッドには全員でいっぺんに戻ってきたんだ。誰かが見てねえなら誰も見てねえだろうよ。
シーシア、ビッグダディさんとは知り合いだったのかい？
そうだよ。マジダディさんとはずっともだからね。
ずっともか。俺の記憶が確かなら、こいつが俺らのところに来たんじゃない。
The champion?
無敗のチャンピオンを出せだったか。
あ
みんなライトのやつを訪ねてきたんだと思ってたが、まさか初代チャンピオンの方だったとはな。
Really?
おっと、噂をすればなんとやらだ。俺も用事を済ませに行くかね。ラミルのことは、そういえば、昨べはバーニスを見かけなかったぞ。
Okay.
なんか知ってるんじゃねえか？
So like well, Big Daddy waves and leaves. Dude, that is actually cool.
初代無敗のチャンピオンか。
We are looking at you, Billy.
ビリーが気になる感じ？郊外に伝わる死神とチャンピオンの伝説。ダディさんもよく話してくれたし、デミルの王子なんかもマジ鉄板ネタにしてたんだよね。
Okay.
ああ、なるほど。デミルじいさんから聞いたってんなら、親父さんが眉唾だっていうのも納得だな。
一体どんな伝説なんだい？もったいぶるのはなしだ。
Yeah.
聞かせておくれよ。
聞きたい？よしし。完全版知ってるからな。じゃちゃんと聞いて。初代無敗のチャンピオンの伝説。昔々
Oh, there's going to be a nice cut to.
シャクワなカリドーンの死神がいました。鋼鉄のボディでネイルは鬼長いし火吹くのと同じ口でブレイズウッドを炭にするぞとか叫ぶわけ。
What kind of.
カリドーンの死神。ビリーは知っているか？
Wait to get you cut it.
知らねえ
あのさ、ここで大事なとこなんだけど。これある日、無敗のチャンピオンが空から降りてきて、
Ah.
カリドーンの死神に挑戦したの。
Ah.
死神の鋼鉄の体を開幕即目からビームでぶち抜いたの。
Billy.
火を吹く口も絶対破れない無敵なマントで塞いじゃうっしょ。締めにロケットパンチがドカーンと炸裂。死神をそのまま郊外と押せれば。
Billy, do you fight someone like that?
ブレイズウッドのみんなはまた平和で自由な暮らしに戻れたってわけ。これが郊外に伝わる初代無敗のチャンピオンの武勇伝。
Okay, well, let's continue. Yeah, that is true, just Billy, isn't it?
どう初代無敗のチャンピオン。
迫真の語りも相まってマジでかっこいいんだよ
Oh no. Laser eyes, definitely not, but
ほう、絶対に破れないマントか。ビリーはどう思う？
俺か？さすがに大げさじゃねえか。砂とかならまだしも火は防げねえだろう。まあ普段使いには十分だし、スターライトナイトのカードパックとかグッズを包むのには重宝するかも。
where in this car can you actually put the Starlight Night card pack and merch? Right, card packs maybe, but merch? I guess maybe a pins or something, but if it's like a figure model, that's going to be a bit hard. Seriously.
マントは無敗のチャンピオンにとって栄光の証だから、そんなズタ袋みたいに使うわけないっしょ。うつろがり級って言っても過言じゃないからね。
Oh no.
過ぎたりして。
Yeah.
いやいや防げねえって。おっかねえお武家さんが振りかぶったらマントごとスターライトナイト総集編の上下感みたく真っ二つになっちまう。
みやびさんに連絡してみようか。そういう修行だって言えば多分本気でやってくれるよ。
True.
そんな誇りのかぶった伝説なんかどうでもいいだろう。未来に目を向けようぜ。これから紡がれていく伝説にな。
Did we forget we were actually talking about Billy?
俺様の新たなフォームは初代無敗のチャンピオンだろうと羨むくらいすげえぜ。胸のここをポチッと押せばたちまち変身。今日から郊外はジャトヤのビリーの伝説で持ちきりになるってわけだ。
Oh boy.
もはやこれはスターライトビリーの伝説だな。
A tease.
劇場版に出ても違和感ねえぜ。観客はスクリーンに踊り出た俺様を見て一言こういう。
If we never seen the drip market thing, if we never seen the special program, or heck, we would never even see the gacha at all, we have no idea what exactly he's talking about. And I'm kind of just that's why I actually never see the special program. But dude, him just promoting it to Kingdom Come is like, yeah. Okay, now I'm kind of getting like Cecilia and Billy seem to be on the same wavelength with like talking about different legends, but pretty much legends in itself, right? Come on.
一言を何だと思ってんの？てか最後の何？チートピアで売ってる炭酸じゃないんだから。
Well,
なら何をもったいぶっているんだい？
that's Billy. That's cute, Billy.
変身して初代チャンピオンを凌駕してみておくれよ。
S 級つまりスターライトの S だな。店長、それはかなりイケてる略称だぜ。まあなってな。初代とどっちが強えとかそういう問題。大事なのは俺の方がクールで生かしててよりスターライトナイトっぽいってことだ。絶対にな。エーテリアスに出くわすのを楽しみにしててくれ。
Billy is making it such a big deal, like it's just don't think it's going. I'm not sure if it's a one-time transformation or it has a limited time, but dude, he's definitely hyping up way too much.
クールとか生かしてるとか、エーテリアスには伝わんなくない？
分かってねえな。これが知能構造体のそしてスターライトナイトのロマンのやつなんだ。
Of course.
スターライトナイトは置いといて話を商品ドラマに戻そっか。ビッグダディさんもラミルっぽい人は見てないみたいだし、他の住人たちにも聞いてみるしかないね。
Why not just talk to? Is that bonus? I was about to say. There is no other person who would just be at the other side of Blaze with just screaming at the top of her lungs.
バーニス？仮想から呼んでいるのか？
お兄ちゃん、バーニスにも聞いてみよう。ビッグダディさんが言ってたよね。昨夜はずっと見かけなかったって。
Well, remember what Orchidea said. She wants to go over there to experience the nitro fuel.
ああ、行こう。
So I imagine that will actually be the case. Okay, what the heck is she?
バーニスもダメだったら。いや、まずは聞くだけ聞こうか。
Wait a second. Was I supposed to actually? Oh, I was gonna say, that's actually looks like that's a trust event. So I'm going to try to ignore it for the time being. We'll get down to it, but I didn't expect her to be all the way down there. Dude, really, once again going through like different parts of the old, like whoa, oh there she is, our own accommodation too. Hey bunnies. Oh, bunnies, they seem to take a look at Ramiel's photo.
に来たっぽいんだけど、シーザーやビッグダディさんは見てないんだって。カリュドーンの子たちとは入れ違いになっちゃったかなって。
私、この子
え
すっごく仲良しだよ。
Really?
って仲良し？会ったことがあるだけではなく？
Again, knowing bunnies, I'm pretty sure Ramiel probably got drunk on nitro fuel.
そうだよ。私たち、一目見た瞬間にもう親友になっちゃったんだ。あの子は、
You know her,
名
but
前だっけ？
you know her name?
親友の名前くらい覚えとけってな。
だってまだ知り合ったばっかりなんだもん。名前は聞きそびれちゃったけど、夜通し一緒にニトロフューエルを飲んでたんだ。
Wait, really?
でもあの夜が初めてのニトロフューエルだったんだって。あの子すっごく素質があるよ。これは燃料を司る郊外の神もうかうかしてらんないね。
Wait. Looking at the timeline of events, she spent most of her time in the morning in Lumina Square, flew over to Blazewood, met with Bernice, and drank nitro fuel all the way through the night. Granted, I don't think it'll be that it wouldn't be half a day of travel, even with her wings, but still. Huh. Which means she is much closer than we thought. Okay. That's good.
それで一晩中飲み明かした後、その人はどうしてしまったんだい？どこかへ行くとか言っていなかったかな？
言ってたよ。将来はニトロフューエルの木がいっぱい生えてる夢みたいなお庭に行きたいって。
Be real, I don't think that. The heck?
ニトロフューエルになるのかい？二人してあの液体が脳に回ってしまったんじゃない？
Well, it's
他に
bonus.
何か言っていなかったか？
言ってたかもしんないし。
Oh, come on, bonus.
バーニスってば、なんか言えない事情があるの？お願い、その人がどこへ向かったかが私たちにとってすっごく重要なの。
違う。事情なんてないよ。シンプルに思い出せないんだ。
Ah, sure.
確かに昨日はちょっと飲みすぎちゃったかも。ニトロフューエルのこと以外さっぱりで。そうだ。
Oh,
こういう時は迎えニトロフューエルだよね。あの時のシチュエーションを再現してみれば。
ah, sure. Bunnies pulls out a giant cup of nitro fuel out of nowhere.
来た。何か浮かんできたよ。そうあの子は確か。
Wait,
プレイフットから一番近いフォローへ行くにはどうしたらいいって聞いてきたんだった。
that's where Tops is heading. Okay, let's have a look. Bunnies pulls a giant cup of nitro fuel out of nowhere and takes a big cup. Oh boy.
プレイズウッドから一番近いフォロー。これは有力な手がかりだね。まあ時間的にラミルはとっくに中へ入っちゃってるかもだけど。
あの子ラミルって言うんだ。 なんかあんまりラミルっぽくないのにね。
Really? Huh.
ラミルっぽくない？まあ実際偽名らしいんだけどね。あ、AI アシスタントから連絡だよ。
Oh, did you find something?
リザーブルームに関する情報の収集が完了しました。お役に立てば幸いです。
Okay, what have we got?
通称ラミルの購入した白い花は主に観賞用として用いられる一方で、香りに解熱・鎮静作用を持つ植物としても知られています。また朝露店主の表現通り、この花を長寿に用いる文化は現代になく、個人を偲ぶために用いられたという記録は100年前の新聞を最後に確認できませんでした。
Oh.
これは旧とあるいはそれ以前の時代における伝統です。
This might be the first time we actually heard of the earlier era. So I wonder if we actually would know more about that in the future, considering that they are not exactly in the digital age right now. Well, we are technically in digital age, but I imagine old capital, probably not so much. But dude, flowers are no longer used in memorial rituals. At first I thought if it's a home decor, she probably is offering it towards someone who has who succumbed in the hollow, where she knows. Most likely the one near Blazewood. But at the same time, that actually seems like she's doing the old memorial ritual to... It's because it has significance in a past era of memorial rituals that she actually bought that. Interesting. Huh, the more you know.
100年前？どうしてそんな昔の作法にこだわってるんだろう。
Maybe because she's lived that long?
どうすんのプロ騎士くん。あしらまだ追いかけなきゃいけない感じ？
Most likely so.
当たり前だ。というか、シンシアは半分仕事だろ。
お兄ちゃんの言う通りだよ。あの人が最後に目指すのがどこかはわからないけど、私がルートを策定してみんなを案内してみせるからね。行こう。
Alright. Ooh, Embers in the Wind. That is a pretty long chapter itself. Okay. So the buttons first. We guys going to Ramiel. 7 Nitro Fuel hang out for me, yeah? That is my treat. Of course, I mean sure. I did not expect Ramiel to be like a... I wasn't saying that much of a gaijin in a way. But I was not really expecting her to be like, I want to experience the modern trends in Lumina Square and such. And granted, Nitro Fuel, I imagine they imagine when we actually get towards Ross Caliper, there might be none of this. No tea milk, no cinemas, not even any like Nitro Fuel. Okay. Let's go and head out. Billy, you ready? Alright. Base include Bunny's Game Bus. Ramel's probably in the closest hollow. You ready, manager? Let's get moving before the trail goes cold. Alright, let's go. I mean, it's certainly quite interesting to experience the entire area itself, but dude. Dang, that's good love at Duros. Yeah, that sounds like it. Dear Billy. Oh, wait. Are we actually going to see it? Oh, shoot. I think we're missing a line over there, but
ついてる親分から前借りした金でアップデートした最新フォーム
dude.
来いよ相手になるぞ
Oh my gosh. I'm glad I never saw that animation because yeah. Okay. Now we got to learn how strategy works. When Starlight Billy's attacks hits the enemies, it gains determination. The amount recovered varies by skill. And of course it caps at 120 points. Addition determination is gained when triggering a perfect dodge, using EA special attack Cool Wheelie, using chain attack Night Swagger, or when triggering a block. A block. I wasn't expecting a block to be part of this one, but hey. When sufficient determination is available, hold the attack button to use basic attack Full Throttle Starlight. Or hold the skill button to use EX special attack High Traction Wheels and recover HP. Oh! I guess he actually loses HP from his attacks, huh? And when decibel rating reaches the maximum, press the ultimate button to consume decibels and use ultimate Starlight Knight Flying Kit. The character is invulnerable while using his skill. That's gonna be neat. Okay.
変身完了そうだ店長栽培叩いて手に入れた鬼強えフォーム
アイクもあるの全部これに使ったでしょ
That might be the
ナイ
case.
トはナイトに必須だ腕一本ぶちってもこいつは譲れないちょろいぜこっからちょいとハイライトだ
Heck yeah! She used oh my god. Okay.
毒蛇だし
決まったぜこれで先のリフトに行けるな
Nice. Dude, that is really cool design looking at close hand. He also changed his entire arm just to fit that beam cannon. And I'm not too sure what is that. That's supposed to be like a railgun of sorts.
微妙に焼いてるのあとあんじゃん
Oh. Nice. Cecile's ability. Back in action.
これラミルの残したやつっしょ足についてきて
Nothing over here. Dude, what the heck? He actually has got like a pose. I kind of want to see like how's his Oh my god, you can actually just ride the bike everywhere. Okay. Alright, cool.
照りつける太陽は見えざる大軍となりその灼熱をもって地上を我が物にせんとするこれに荒れ狂う風は天へ怒りをぶつけんばかりに迎え撃ちさながら二頭の巨獣が荒野の覇権を争うがごとき様相だった
Sure.
この過酷な戦いの中を歩んでいるけれどちっとも怖くないなぜなら一番頼りになる仲間がそばにいるから彼がいればどんな災いも僕に触れる前に灰となってしまうんだ
Billy is having so much fun with this, isn't it? I can hear Billy's like effects even if he's talking like wise.
そう口には出さないけどすごく感謝しているんだ今月いや来月の分までビデオ屋の稼ぎを上げたいくらいさだって僕のために給料の前借りまでしてくれたんだからなこれくらいしないと彼には感謝を伝えられないんだありがとう SQ ビリー
ほらきちんと前衛の仕事をしてくれんだよブツブツ言われたら集中できることができない
Yeah.
これと悪いけれどビデオ屋の収入を当てにはしないでおくれよ
Dude.
なんだよ退屈しねえようにスターライトナイトの最新シーズンっぽく導入をお届けする
Okay.
気分出るだろう
Jeez.
とにかくな前にいようが後ろにいようが完全無敵な今の俺には関係ねえどんな敵が立ちふさがろうと 最短ルートでぶっちぎってやろうぜ。
Well, that's nice.
言ってるそばから敵が来ちゃったよ。前方に異常な反応があるけどエテリアスじゃないみたい。
Oh,
ちょうどいいぜ。さっきの戦いじゃスターライトナイトの真の力ってやつを発揮できなかったからな。今度こそ。っておいおい、なんであいつがいるんだよ。
that guy. A familiar figure appears. Ramiel? Wait, he's different somehow.
ルルルルローメル豚箱にぶち込まれたんじゃないの？待って、よく見たらなんかあいつよりもメカメカしくない？どういうこと？
Hey, what the heck?
こいつは知能構造体だ。
Ah, shoot.
かなりご法度なカスタムをされてやがるな。
メカロームルなんて誰が作ったわけ？こんなところにあるのも謎だし。
Only thing I can think of, Tops. They probably got him and made some illegal modifications to him because they go against them. Well, poor Romeo, but at the same time, I am not exactly forgiving of him. So
敵対反応検知殲滅モード移行
shoot.
なんかあんましおつむは良くないっぽい。
No.
ここは俺に任せな。スターライトナイトの真の実力見せてやるぜ。
All right, let's go.
未知のシグナルによる干渉を検出しました。現在調査中。
心配するな。サクッと片付けて。
Ow! I've forgotten there's a parry mode. Okay, well. Yeesh. Ow! You tricky fella. Oh no, you don't! I'm not using it. Oh my gosh, you actually threw a weapon. Are you damaging the bike? Nice! Let's finish it off? Yeah, nice.
戦闘スタイルまでロームルの完コピじゃん。これもしかして。
Under a sustained attacks, Mech Romeo finally drops to the ground. I'm responsive. So actually some Mech version Romeo.
レベルアップした S 級ビリー様にかかりゃこの程度のやつが何体来ようが問題ねえ。あくまで何体もいればだがな。
You had to ask. Billy, come on. Several Mech Romeo units appear one after another, gradually closing like a pack of wolves on the hunt. Yeah, there's a mech here actually.
こんな時に限って的中しまった。フォロー出たら宝くじ買って前借りした分の返済に当ててやるからな。そんで余ったらスターライトナイトの最新ホロカードを買ってやる。
Jeez.
まさか量産されていたとは。これだけの数がいると少しまずいな。
Again, Tops.
心配すんな店長。 数を頼んでくる悪役に立ち向かってこそスターライトナイトだ。こんな言葉もおぼつかねえような鉄くず、華麗な必殺技でまとめて。
Not a good idea.
久しぶり。
Eh? What?
ビリーだって喋れるっしょ。そんくらいでビビんないでってば。
ここで出くわすのは計算のうちだったけど、嬉しい誤算もあるようだね。
Wait a second.
おもちゃ持ってんじゃん。新しいやつだろ。こっちのよりずいぶん遊んでて楽しそうだ。
I heard this voice before. Is it the guy that? Oh, Pompey is not going to be happy about this.
この話し方はどこかで聞いたことがあるような。
おっと、この見た目じゃわかんないのも無理ないか。
Shoot.
こいつが名刺代わりってことで。
Yeah, that way Rusty Clip Club?
名刺ってなんだよ。店長やべえ。体が動かねえ。
Really?
こっちの表示だとビリーの機能は正常だよ。エーテルによる攻撃も検出されてないし。
こいつはトロイの木馬。それも複合型の。俺の最新ファイヤーウォールをどうやって。
There's something on the cart. Take it quickly.
難儀な世の中だよね。絶対に破られない城壁はまだ一つだって完成してないのに、城壁を破る木馬は次から次へと現れる。
Shoot.
こういうネットにつなげない場所じゃ用心しないとダメだよ。1秒あたり数百万の木馬をぶつけてれば、そのうち1匹くらいは防壁を破っちゃうんだからさ。数百万の壁を1秒ごとに築き直せる。
Ah,
そんな職人でもいない限りはね。ってことで、そろそろ出てきてもいいんじゃない？フェアリー。
I wasn't expecting. Well, the voice is definitely different, but I wasn't expecting him to be here. Dude!
どうして君がここに？おまけにローブにも姿なんかになって。
せっかくの予期せぬハンティングなんだ。ちょっとくらいは謎めいたままにしておこうよ。さて、狩人諸君、お前たちの猟銃は役立たずになっちゃったわけだけど、飢えた狼の群れからどうやって生き延びるつもりかな？
Ah, shit.
俺に構うな。なんとかする。それよりシーシャ店長を守ってくれ。
Why did I think it was a guy, like, hijacking behind this Mega Romance and not Yokai? I have no idea. We still have not actually seen signs of him at all. But dude, I'm actually more surprised. Well, then again, he's speaking different than the usual Yokai, so I guess because of the sound effects they were using, so that's why I actually don't recognize it too much. But dude, Yokai.
準備はいい？地獄へのカウントダウンだ。
Ah, shoot. Premiere. Eesh, nice.
これは一体。
Yeah.
いいえ、誰の指示だ。
Premiere the backup plan. She trusts Mac Romeo, hoping to extract some useful information, but the light inside flickers briefly and goes completely dark. It was possibly shut down. Dang it, she left. Well, whoops. There we go.
逃げ足が速い。
Yeah.
一応お礼を言うよ、プロメイヤー。君が来てくれて助かったというか。
後にして。出てこい。 隠れても無駄だと分かっているはず。
採血官
Oh.
プロメイヤ様、お会いできて光栄です。あらかじめ申し上げておきたいのですが、皆様が先ほど遭遇された事態は私とは一切関係のないものになります。
Are you sure about that?
破壊したのは旧法の資産だと思っていたけど。
はて、何のことやら。私の任務は輸送ルートの監視と安全の確保です。この件は完全に私の職権を超えたものでして、どうか信じてください。私はしがないサラリーマンなのです。
無駄口を叩くな。お前の動きは全て把握している。
Oh boy.
そうですよね。でなければこうして5体満足であなたとお話しすることも叶わなかったでしょうし、いやはや黒枝の採血官が調査に来ると上から伺ってはおりましたが、
Shoot.
まさかあなただったとは。
黙れと言ったつもりだけど、伝えろ。お前の上に一線を越えるなと。
I've forgotten that Krampus is actually the judge of any tops company. I imagine, yeah, I would say that no one will try to cross the line with Krampus in check, but I wonder what does that mean for the ones that are the head of tops.
ですが、私の仕事はまだ完了していません。ルートの安全を確認できなければ、あの大物は威力を発揮できない。
You speak too much.
承知いたしました。すぐに戻って伝えるとします。
お前たちも出ていけ。この場所はより危険になる。
危険になる。それは旧法グループのせいなんだね。
どこまで知っている？
You feel premier on what you know you heard from Caesar.
旧法グループは可能な限り目立たず、周辺住民に影響を及ぼさないと約束した。その一線は守られる気配がない。
Well,
出ていけ。
well, we are also here on a different reason, so I don't think we can actually leave just yet.
まだ帰るわけにはいかないんだ。
なぜ？
僕たちはラミルを探している。この前の大会で実は
You bring Premier up to speed on everything Caesar and Billy knew. No, sorry.
ざっとそんな感じ。トップスがなんで動いてるかは知らないけど、ラミルと関係ないようなら迷惑はかけないから。
なら、私が同行する。
Oh!
一緒に探してくれるの？
そうだ。旧法の人間も、迂闊に手を出さない。
Nice! Okay.
足は反対。だって怪しいじゃん。そいつだってトップスの人間だし、急についてくるとか言われてもじゃない。そっちの任務と関係あるわけ？
具体的な任務は明かせない。だが、さっきの男が言うところの大物を調査している。大会におけるアクシデントの後、急遽投入されたもの。
Big guy.
黒枝の情報では、旧法が探しているのもラミルだそうだ。私がお前たちに会ったことは、おそらく偶然ではない。
Okay.
彼女が旧法から何を奪ったのか、あるいは旧法が彼女から何を得ようとしているのか、知る必要がある。
Right.
大会で起きた一連のアクシデントはそれぞれつながりのない偶然なんかじゃなくて、旧法が今郊外で動いてることも含めて全部にラミルは関わってるってこと？
I mean,
一緒に行こう。トップスも一枚岩ではないことは知っている。黒枝の人たちなら信じてもいいだろう。
yeah. That be true?
ほど私の同僚が気に入ったか。なら、その信頼を裏切ることはしない。
Let's not forget then we have we have worked with Dining, we worked with Banja Shufu, we worked with Zhao. So that makes 4 characters that we trust from the faction of Krampus, so I mean that'll be fair. Not gonna lie. May at the very least set up something so I won't exactly get left behind. Let's hang on.
よしよし、動くようになったぜ。
Oh good, his firewall managed to purge everything.
リリーに対する全面的なウイルス駆除
With Fairy's help, okay.
ファイアウォールを更新しました。今後はスターライトナイトのタグがついた偽の救援シグナルなど情報に擬態する非認証データパケットを弾くことができます。
Nice, okay.
具体例が上がるってことは、リリー、まさかそんなのにされたの？
Of course.
サンキューな AI アシスタントちゃんよ。それとプロメイヤも。俺が不甲斐ないばっかりに店長を危険にさらしちまった。
There we go.
忘れね。
アーシも一応お礼くらいは言うけど。
聞こえなかった。
I feel like there is a bit of a misunderstanding between these two. We do know Cecilia ran away when she was young and when she met Promia, but that is under different circumstances, I guess.
調子に乗んないでよ。アーシは治安局の人間として君のこと四六時中ガン見してるから、ちょっとでもヤバい素振り見せたら治安感満載のトラック着払いで送りつけるからね。
Cecilia, do you forget that your communicator is off?
覚えておく。
I guess that's a bluff, huh? Holy, I wasn't exactly expecting to be playing with Cecilia, but I guess that kind of makes sense. Actually, why did I think it's not possible? But yeah, Cecilia has always here. Yeah, I know a lot of people do.
何をすればいい？
She actually hides it inside her coat, so there is that. I kind of want to see what Billy's like idol animation is. That's what I'm kind of just waiting. But dude, I think there is at the very least some story that we'll be unlocking with Cecilia and Chromoia. Okay.
来た来た来た。変身。
Dude, you have transform already. Don't have to do that again. Okay, where the heck are we supposed to go? Guess that's the way.
あれって
The feather skin. Damn it, Ramiel. Okay. These bitter tears. We've seen them before. Well, Ramiel did this. We don't need to fight, but they are totally blocking the way. Let's move them out of the way together. Sculpture like Ether is blocking your path. The group spends some time moving aside. A bit of a hassle, but still better than fighting. I guess in a way we kind of like just dragging it like aside and stuff. Because you got more people now, so hey.
よし、これで進める。
I was about to say where he go, but I guess we technically just break him up in a way, right? Okay. Oh, okay. Now we are actually going to play go ahead with Premiere. Under certain conditions, Premiere restores a certain amount of corrosive chew, which is automatically converted to trial by coal. Dude, that is actually cool. And definitely need to do some kind of combo trials for him, but dude. And then finally here the basic attack sweeping edge, special attack execution, descending frost, or special attack execution layered frost. If she has enough trial by gold, hold the attack or the skill button to activate EX special attack execution, merciless judgment, and trigger a bloom. When Ramiel triggers a bloom and hits an enemy, she gains additional dex boost. After using ultimate glaciating impairment, she gains one chance to directly activate special attack execution layer frost. If she is attacked shortly after using EX special attack execution glacier death, she automatically activate EX special attack execution shrouded in shadow. When this happens, press the attack on the skill button to also activate special attack execution layered frost. Dang, she really has a bit of a skill.
周囲のエーテリアスの防具を強化している。戦闘効率を考えれば優先して排除する。もちろん
Nice!
いたぶるのが趣味なら最後に残すと。
いやいや、速攻で蹴りつけるのが俺らだろ。な、店長。
もちろんだ。最優先で戦おう。
Oh! Nice! And nice! That ending screen. Holy.
解析した感じ、この先のルートは全部同じエーテルの裂け目に向かってるよ。
彼女が来たのならその裂け目を通ったはず。
Gotcha. Oh, there it is. I don't think there's anything in collect, especially for this kind of area, so let's get right in. After searches through a feature that appear out of nowhere, the only way forward is to go through. Well, let's go and hit through. Our current route's well within the safe zone. Our current route well within the safe zone. I can hit through without worries, Wise. Nice. Okay. Not forgetting that we did agree to actually work with Bell this time around to actually navigate, so.
なんかエーテリアスの数減ってねえか。
先に道を塞ぐ敵を片付けたものが
ラミルの仕業か。
Possibly.
いずれにせよ、僕たちにとっては都合がいい。
モノクロのやつめちゃ増えてきてるね。
つまり目当てに近づいてるってことだよな。
裂け目はすぐそこだよ。
アクティブ特ヘビだし。
こっからちょいとハイライトだ。ライダーのシャー。
Nice.
自分を守れ。
裂け目見
Okay. Gotcha. After searching through a picture that appeared out of nowhere, the only way forward is to go through. So, what do you say, manager? Should we go through? I don't see any other paths around here. Well, we're already here, so sure. This route hasn't been logged before, so we can't predict where it leads. Stay sharp out there, Wise. The other picture keeps expanding, like toothpaste being squeezed endlessly, and the irregularly fluctuating ether fills the entire passage. What the heck is going on with this Blazewood Hollow? I wonder. Soon, the passage reaches its end, and the surroundings gradually stabilize. You were prepared to step into unknown territory, but what appears before you is... Oh dear.
あんねここって
Wait a second. Why is there a gate over here?
第一交代異例の地だな。あの裂け目がここに繋がっていたとは。かなり予想外のルートから戻ってきてしまった。
We were here before.
なんだラミルと完璧にはぐれちまったってことじゃね。あの裂け目はスルーしとけばよかったな。
The Wither Bloom. Oh, hey, at the memorial, a bouquet of white flowers is slotted into the netting of the fence. They're similar to lilies, but looking closely, there are unique patterns on the edges of the petals, like black marks left by burning flames. A slightly sour fragrance was from the bouquet, as it radiated a distinct loneliness. So this is what wither blooms are like.
あ、この花めっちゃ新鮮じゃん。ついさっきお供えされたみたい。ラミルの仕業ならまだそんな遠くに行ってないんじゃない？
Possibly.
でもよ、どっちに行けばいいかはこの花だけじゃわかんねえぜ。誰かが備えるとこを見てたとも思えねえし。
I'm actually more curious as to know why this part of the hollow is right next to the fence. It is very close to Hollow Zero, isn't it? Unless this is a completely different fence that we're looking at.
ランさんのところで花を買っていたのは個人を忍ぶためという話だったはずだ。そしてわざわざここに花を備えていったということは
友達をこの先で亡くしたってことなのかな。それ自体はありふれてるけど、問題はわざわざ100年も昔の風習にこだわってるとか。
Mm-hmm.
100年以上前、ラミルという姫、ピンク色の髪。
どうした？
いや、なんでもない。少し想像が飛躍しただけだ。
There's something we didn't know yet.
だいたい旧エリートが喧騒した頃のはずだ。そうなると、ピンク髪のラミルという名前はなんだか。いや、さすがにありえない。
Wait, there were a group of 3 people in the old Eridian archives in the prologue. I mean, they're throwing back once again towards the lore preview of Zenless Zone Zero, where there is actually a bunch of Void Hunters that includes the Sword Master, which is Hoshimi's ancestor, Hoshimi's ancestor, as well as Sunbringer herself. Could it be that she's actually part of the trio that actually? I think I'm not going to push back the one of the hollows a couple yards back as well. Once again, we really need to go back into the whole like hollow situation, the whole preview and see what exactly that means.
手がかりは途切れちゃったし、辺りも暗くなってきたし、これ以上ここにいても仕方ないね。ブレイズウッドに戻ろっか。
Yeah.
カリドーンのこの見張り組もそろそろ帰ってくる頃じゃんね。あっちがなんか見つけてるっしょ。
シグナルの届く場所を探して報告しなければ。行くぞ。
That sounds good. And so, hang on. And so the group sets off for Blazewood. Meanwhile, on the distant cliff, a figure stands motionless like a statue, seemingly having made up their mind about something. I'm finally seeing something about Ramiel too. Okay.
思い出？
あなたの思い出がここにないでしょ。
君の思い出だもんね。
Wait, what?
別に探りを入れてるわけじゃないよ。でもこれから長いこと一緒にやっていくなら、お互いのことをもっと知らないと。
What the heck are you?
目的は一致している。
そう。でも完全一致じゃない。
Is this one of the 4 AIs?
私はサンブリンガーから答えが欲しい。君たちもそうだよね。でもその答えは本当に同じもの？ピリピリしないでよ。欲しいものが手に入るまでは君たちに喜んで手を貸してあげる。
その後は
それは君に裏表がないかどうかによるよ。善良な市民さんみたいにね。そろそろ会いに行ってあげようかな。単性バトルの続きをしないと。
Oh dear. We are not done yet. Oh, I guess Piper's truck is back. Oh! Everyone's over here. After returning to Blazewood,
トップスが絡むとやはりろくなことがありませんわね。今夜の見張りはシーザーと私たちが交代でしますから、プロ騎士さんたちはゆっくりお休み遊ばせ。
町の連中にどんな事情があるのかなんざ知ったこっちゃないが、郊外を裏庭か何かと勘違いしてるようならブレイズウッド流にもてなすだけだ。
I mean, eh? But yeah, we've been indeed we have been chasing one mystery after another, just like what the second option gives.
みんなお疲れ様。ラミルに急報、そしてメカロームル。今日は一日謎を追いかけてばかりだったな。
どんな歯ごたえのある謎でも足を噛みついて離せないんだから。
With that, CCI resumes the struggle with a bag of particularly tough jerky.
ヘビの姉ちゃん、手貸すか？見ろ、このお乳の指先超高深度モジュール。こいつにかかればどんなカッテージャーキーもたちまち。
触んないでよ。足の夜食にトロイの木馬が映ったらどうすんの？
めちゃくちゃ傷つくぜ。俺たちここまで仲良くやってきたじゃねえか。
Jeez. I probably edited in probably sometime in the future, but dude, Caesar said something along the lines of, how did this guy, back then when he was transforming, she was saying something along the lines of, how did this guy transform, pass the forbidden fruit test? I'm surprised they never included that, but that is interesting to say the least. He's trying to help, but yeah. Meanwhile, Promia stays unusually quiet, as if she's deep in thought.
急報の動きには焦りがある。妙だ。
It probably has got to do with that the grand prize itself. More so than we now know that that actually surprising. They have mech Ramiels modeled after the original Ramiel to actually fight, and not only that, they have yokai in charge too. So I have no idea what's going on.
プロメイヤー、どうしたんだい？
機械仕掛けのロームル、それに急報の男が言っていた大物も黒枝に目をつけられるリスクを冒してまで自信を急いでいる。何かの脅威に突き動かされるように。
True.
トップスとかいうマフィアじゃなくてお偉いさんの集まりが一体何を脅威に感じるわけ？
さあ、時間かラミルか。彼女が持ち去った温動機にはトップス上層部が警戒する秘密、あるいは欲する何かが隠されている。
That's also a possibility. Like it might not even just be Ramiel's the stolen W engine that she has got, the flame pulsar alloy. It could also be that she has got something that they want. I thought she would just like give herself up to tops anyway, so we do need to find Ramiel as soon as possible.
ラミルを見つけて問い詰めない限りは何ともな。今日でわかる限りの足取りはつかめたんだ。明日はもう少し捜索範囲を広げてみようか。案外まだ近くにいるかもしれない。
俺らも暇ってわけじゃないが、人手がいるなら声をかけてくれ。
Thanks, Lighter.
てかライト君さ、前から聞きたかったんだけど、君も無敗のチャンピオンしょ？カリドーンの死神のこと知ってる？ 泣く子も黙るめっちゃ怖な郊外の伝説。
Hey there, Ragnarok. How are you doing over here? Dude, actually getting great. That's actually the first time, man. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Corbin. I hope you have a good time over here, because... Holy moly. Like, I wasn't exactly expecting to... Wow! What the... How long has Twitch been around? You've been around since Total Biscuits time, huh? Anyway, have fun and sit back and relax. We're actually just over here. I'm not too sure whether the music is actually picking up over here, but we are gonna check the recording later on. The Caledon Reaper. Huh.
噂くらいはな。無口で容赦ない影のような男だったとか。だが実際はコラボカフェで写真を撮るためにウキウキで小遣いを貯めてるようなやつだったかもしれないだろう。
When you actually come to think about it, wasn't Ramiel from Caledon? So I'm guessing that at the very least, this Caledon Reaper has got some connection with the original Caledon itself. I hope they actually don't come back to attack the Sons of Caledon. Let's do.
郊外でムザムザと死にたくないのなら、あは身を助けるってこともあるからな。
True.
噂はあくまで噂ってことさ。現にお嬢さんは今、かつて悪魔と恐れられた掃除屋の一人とこうして焚き火を囲んでるが、どうだ
Sweepers.
本当に悪魔に見えるか
この悪名を言い訳するつもりもない。だが、私を警戒する必要もない。
Oh, this dude definitely has a history, that's for sure. Imagine that maybe she has a hand with why she joined Krampus, or maybe Krampus was scouting her in the first place, but yeah. Cecilia shrinks back a little and falls silent. Well,
まあ、誰しも昔はいろいろあったさ。大事なのはこれからのことだろ。明日もラミルを追いかけなければいけないんだ。早く休もう。それとシンシア、夜食はその辺にしておくんだ。君がお腹を壊してる。僕がリンに小言を言われるんだぞ。
ねえ、いいじゃん。もうちょっとだけだから。
is she all about snacks? The campfire crackles softly, and a nice chill seems to ease a little. Okay, there we go.
暑いのは勘弁だけど寒いのも。プロメイヤー、なんでこっち来んの？
Okay, well, let's have a look at the others as well. Casa is here with Lucy and Lola. Man, Casa, she has helped us out with the entire Cheesetopia back in the... Yeah, we owe a great deal to her as well. But yeah. So how long's Piper planning to park Steel Task here this time? Can't say for sure. Depends on when we wrap this thing up. According to the new town regulations, oversized vehicles get first day free, but starting from the second day, there's a daily parking fee, environmental maintenance fee, potential risk deposit. How about prepayments for a week? Hey, wake up! Wait up! Steel Task is parked nice and proper here, not blocking the mirror. Besides, wherever Steel Task parks, that spot automatically becomes the safest parking lot around. Shouldn't that make up for some of the fees? Or how about sparing us some of those new parts you just shipped in? Aha! Those are precious parts Piper scored for maintaining Steel Tusk. Guess we have to put that parking fee on the tab for now. Time to warn Caesar to stop breaking stuff. Is she still breaking stuff? Well, that's a bit unfortunate. Jeez, okay. Where exactly we are on the list itself? Trying to multitasking itself is kind of a bit annoying, but oh well. Did we get the right one? Okay, there we go. Of course, right? Big Daddy, how you doing? That woman in the club. The one who's always with that CCI girl. You remember Promia? Yeah, I remember she used to be pretty well known among the sweepers. Word is she switched identities later on, pledged loyalty to someone. Well, I guess she's trustworthy for now, but we do need her for the investigation. I'm not worried about that. The Outer Rings winds kick up too much dust. Everyone's got a past they can't scrub clean. The past doesn't matter. What matters is the road they're walking now. Since she's chosen to work with you, as long as she keeps it clean and plays by the rules here, I won't ask questions or interfere. Everyone deserves a second chance. She's definitely different from before. Oh yeah, it does actually seems like they do trust her a bit more than usual. Also, how the heck are we actually going to get up to, well, I guess in a way, can we actually just squeeze in? No, we can't. We unfortunately got to leave Billy and Light. That seems to be a missed opportunity to actually talk to everyone. Did I just see? I was going to say, where is that? Might got some extra cash on the side. Of course she has got to be, right? She's now like a... Oh, she's actually sitting on the counter. I was kind of wondering, like, is she like a cat just sitting on the counter, or actually helping Bernice? Anyway, let's make sure I actually talk. Well, that mean probably have nothing to say, right? Young one, you've got that same lost vibe about you. Well, same. This morning, a bunch of impatient city folk came by, looking totally lost and all worked up, asking if I'd seen any woman with pink hair around these past few days. That sounds like the Rusty Cliff call. Yeah, that sounds like it. What did he say? Me? I'm just an honest guy, so of course I told them everything I saw. Twilight clouds burning pink yesterday evening. The old pink scarf someone hung out to dry in town. The faded pink base coats showing through the paling paints on the tavern sign. Even saw a mutant two-headed lizard, and one of his heads had a pink tongue. But never seen any living pink-haired woman before. Security folks these days really need to keep their tempers in check. They didn't even let me finish before storming off all in a huff. Ah, they probably think that you probably think that you're talking about something pink, and they just left because he's in Ramiel. Probably. Okay, let's start the CCL first. Right, let's put the auto first. She's not shy, isn't she? Oh. We know Promia is a lady of a few words, but I'm not too sure whether or not she is trying to communicate with Cicia.
Cicia, Promia, 大丈夫かい？二人のところだけ空気が微妙だけれど。
Obviously not. Oh. Promia looks up, gazing into the distance. The same kind of stars, the same kind of night. Her thoughts drift back to the day they first met. Of course, right? Well, we'll leave it for the story to reveal itself, so. I mean, those are the raiders, but still.
ターゲットはあと2人だが。
とっととずらかれぞ。万が一掃除屋が戻ってこないとも。
関係のないやつもいるな。見つけた。お前たちで最後だ。
She just looked at Cecilia and said it's not her target. Well, of course. Well, if you try to reach out your hand like that to her, obviously you're going to scare her away. Come on. What the heck? Wait, what? She didn't get the wait. Are you? She's not saving her. She is. I didn't get to pet the snake. What? Is that what she was thinking? I get that she's not the target that she's trying to get rid of. But still, I thought straight back to the present. Ramiel looks at Cecilia again, who maintains a false bravado.
昔のことって。
いや、確かにお前は少し変わった。
Oh.
でしょ。分かってんなら別にいいんだけど。だったらさ、もうジラジラ見るのやめてってば。尻尾の鱗まで逆立っちゃう。
Ramiel turns her gaze back to the crackling fire and doesn't respond. Cecilia presses her lips together and moves a little closer to the fire. Somehow, it feels like something between them has subtly changed. Why do I feel like Promia, with the kind of person, if not for the whole sweeper thing, she'd probably end up in like a pet cafe and there's the petting cats or stuff like that. I feel like she is like a bit more, I wouldn't say, not biased. I can't remember what exactly it was. I'm not sure if it's because it's a tyrant or it's because it's animal-like. That thing about her wanting to pet Cecilia's tail is definitely giving me some kind of vibes that I'm not getting at. Man. But yeah. How about we talk about something else to talk about? Oh. Lucy alright? Sometimes I really envy Piper. Her big communication technique is grabbing her engine. The louder the noise, the faster people give in. Getting off track here. Anyway, gotta head out and find Caesar in a bit. If I catch a wind of any new developments from Tops, I'll make sure to let you know ASAP. Cool. This seems... Whoa, there's actually a line with Lolo and Casa. Let's have a look. Why not just have two steel tires move around every now and then? Block each wind tunnel in rotation. Good idea. They ain't going anywhere anytime soon anyway, and we'll save some time on reinforcing the defenses. Oh. I mean, did we actually got any new lines from him? No, doesn't seem to be anything. Okay. Now we can finally go up. Like, jeez, the ladies are actually just blocking of you. Hakura, how you been? That massive hunk of metal wandering around in the hollow. Boss and the crew looked like they were raiding themselves for a nightmare. Massive hunk of metal. That sounds something even more terrifying. I guess that's a big guy that they were talking about. Something more terrifying than Mecha Ramiel? If you ask me, if Tops really wants to make a move on Blazewood, they wouldn't have waited this long. Well, you got another theory? It doesn't look like Top's invading Blazewood. More like they're sifting through the desert, making a huge racket, desperately searching for a particular grain of gold. Or a whole vein. Well, they are looking for someone, so I guess you give them that. Maybe it's got something to do with the new friend that Airhead Bernie's made? Top's big stir. A mysterious pink-haired guest. Things are heating up. Guess my boy on probation just got a lot less quiet. Oh, are you still on probation? Huh. Staying with the Sons of Caledon? The biggest challenge isn't the enemies. It's keeping myself from getting soft over random little things. It's too normal. So normal, I'm forgetting how to hustle, scam, and scheme. I'll hit the streets tonight and see if I can shake down some cash from those top slackies. I mean, be my guest, I guess. Bunnies, how are you doing? Yo, what's up? Still thinking about my pink hair, pal? Well, thanks for those clues. See? Enough nitro fuel can make everything come flooding back. Though, now that I think about it, the way she chugged nitro fuel was pretty special. Even more special than you? She's not bold or wild like me. Even though she drank a lot, she was so quiet about it. Like she was carefully savoring every single sip. I mean, if it's not Belgium drunk, I guess she is just like trying to figure out the flavor of nitro fuel, like experiencing it for the first time. She said it was the first time drinking it, but she looked way more legit than those nitro fuel holding connoisseurs. Makes me feel bad for chugging mine too fast. Man, if there weren't so much ungrass in Blazewood recently, maybe she could have stuck around longer, and we could have gone another 300 rounds. 300? How many? Well, then again, that's the reason why Lucy is gonna pick her up every time from the bar. But hey, anyone who can handle her nitro fuel like that can't be a bad person. When you guys find her, make sure you talk things over, okay? Well, I will, thanks. Come by together next time. My treat. She asked if I could whip up a nitro fuel special with volcanic minerals. Man, oh man, I really gotta do my homework on that one. Bunny's already daydreaming about a nitro fuel recipe again. But even with all these details, Ramiel remains as mysterious as ever. Well, that is fair. Light up, Billy, how you guys doing? Did you just call him Paisen? He's very proud. Mm-hmm.
初代無敗のチャンピオンと尾ひれのついたカリドーンの死神、さあどっちだと思ったが、こいつは。
Billy's excitement comes to a sudden halt.
ということは、シーシアの言っていた伝説の登場人物はいずれもビリーだったと。
Of course, come on.
まあな、いくらなんでも話を盛りすぎだとは思うけど。
You did say in the teaser that you are infamous back then, so Billy, come on.
結局のところ、悪名高きカリドーンの死神が姿を消したのは、初代無敗のチャンピオンがデビューするずっと前のことだ。
Oh.
にもかかわらず、いつの間にかチャンピオンがカリドーンの死神を打ち倒したなんてドラマチックな話になり。
So we never know who exactly the Caledon Reaper is. I guess we might be able to see it down the line. I think Ragnarok, I hope you're still around, but dude, thank you very much for actually joining in, man. But yeah, okay.
やれ戦いは何ラウンドに及んだとか、勝敗を分けた技は何だとか、 際限なくディテールが作り込まれていった。
Well,
もはや誰にも真実なんてわからん。
that's how fairy tales are, right?
無口で容赦ないカリドーンの死神と赤いマフラーで並みいる強敵に挑んだ初代チャンピオン。ライトさんとしてはビリーがそのどちらか、つまりもっともっと強そうな感じになると思っていたんだね。
Wait a second. When I kind of think about it, Billy's previous master picked him up and gave him the name Billy. Was that picked him up from the streets, gave him the name Billy, and gave him a mission? Not like Billy has actually become like a monster back then, but I was kind of expecting the Caledon Reaper to be a different monster entirely, but actually it's him. Huh. Interesting.
いいんすかパイセン。おやっさんのとこに昔の図面がまだ残ってるかもしれない。今のあんたなら昔のあんたの姿でもあの時よりずっと強くなれる。このクソったれな世界にはその方がおあつらい向きだし、みんなの記憶の中のあんたはやっぱそっちだ。
Billy falls silent for a moment.
ああ、お前の言う通りだぜ、ライト。けどよ、それは今の俺がなりたい俺じゃねえんだ。その道の先はどこまで行っても昔のビリーだ。命令に従うことしか知らねえ。全身にオイルと恐怖、そして血の匂いが染みついた死けた勇気さ。
Okay.
そして今、未来へと続くこの新たなる道にいよいよ満を持してスターライトナイトビリーが登場するんだぜ。
新しい自分になって過去の亡霊は葬っちまう。
Of course, right?
やっぱりあんたそう言うんだ。
おいおいライト、そのセリフは生かしてるじゃねえか。さっきのは取り消すぜ。お前やっぱ分かってんな。次から思いついたらすぐ言ってくれよな。
I guess in a way we won't see yet Billy's like true form. In a way, I don't think they might actually keep it in the back pocket for now. But I feel like at the very least, we may or may not see like some form of it in some kind of like boss mode or whatever, which I hope they actually do, because it definitely left the past with a lot of monsters that have yet actually been reviewed. Rather than just having like these little like boss areas in sacrifices we got to fight, and on top of our own meal. And yeah, I mean it's cool, but at the same time, yeah, it is I guess for the time being we won't see the true power of Billy, but rather we'll see Starlight Billy's power. I guess in a way it can be what is 75% Billy's full power, maybe.
そうだ、俺の新しい必殺技を見てくれ。スターライトビリー、アルティメットラディアントインパクト。
When did Billy change so much to the point of like he respects like Starlight not that much? I guess at the time where he joined the Cunninghams, probably. Watching Billy immediately strike another dramatic pose, Lighter smiles helplessly. Well, for a fleeting moment, near the edge where light meets shadow, another figure seems to appear. A dark silhouette with a red scar, its outline blurred. It raises a hand in a quiet gesture of acknowledgement, then fades away, vanishing without a word. Was that the old Billy, or what? What the heck was that about?
調査があることだし、今夜は早めに休もうか。
Bro, that red scarf of yours. You know this! The fact that you, Lighter my man, notice and look so carefully at my getup means my makeover is a total success! Super well put together. Well, that is super eye-catching. True. Allow me to formally introduce this race car, one of the iconic new symbols of Starlight Knight Billy. It represents the burning justice and the resolve to protect. This new race car will fly alongside a new legend, waving high whenever hope is needed. Hope, huh? Sounds a lot lighter than titles like Reaper and Champion. The Outer Rings already got enough heavy legends weighing it down. It's nice to have something lighter for a change. This time, just remember to keep it close and wrap it tight. Don't let someone else take it. Oh yeah, what happened to his original scar? I wouldn't let go once I tied on this time, for real. Then here's to us. Let us wear our great scars without regrets. So why about this? Well, they just tease us a little bit. Oh, there's a piano that Cecil learned to play. Most interesting. Well, granted, I don't think there's anything else. This area seems to be like few people that I got to talk about, but still. I wonder when whatever that thing is that disappeared from view. I wonder what does that actually mean. Let's see what else you guys see CC and Premiere got to say. So by the way, your Krampus place, is it for handling those super dark, super scary missions? Investigate, evaluate, and execute judgment. That's all it is. You make it sound so easy. Like you're just cleaning your room. Back in the Outer Ring, the moment word got out that the sweepers might be coming, everyone would scatter and hide like spooked rats. Fear is the most useful warning system for staying alive. But back then, whatever, things are different now. At least now, I can sit by the same fire as you, right? Yes, though I don't usually stay near the fire. Oh, knowing to warm me up by the fire, perhaps? Fire and heat give away your position in the dark, drawing unwanted attention. Oh, I see. So, why did you come over now? Maybe it's because it doesn't seem so bad to have a little light now. Yeah, it's safe here, nice and warm. Plus, with powerhouses like you around, I've got nothing to fear. Romeo gives a slight nod, her expression softening just a touch under the firelight. It actually seems like their misunderstanding was cleared, perhaps, which is kind of interesting. Because she used to be so scared of Cecil. Why are we? Oh, I guess this room. Poto nursery rhyme. What the heck? Turn back, friends in cacti. Poto give the good friends a sweet surprise. Poto, where does it hide in the cactus is where it resides. Poto, where is it from? It sleeps in the ring where then wakes with a hum. Wish to Poto with all your might, the one your misery will answer tonight. Ask Poto to forgive you now, and peaceful dreams will show you how. Poto has one simple dream: to treat the short, long-eared hero like a king. Poto has one single hope: that under the hero's watch, all will gather for a feast so grand, like shared treasure trove. Why show us this now? That's the thing, it's interesting. Okay, well, let's actually go back to our room to rest. That's interesting in itself. Drowsiness washes you away like a rising tide. Your consciousness slowly sinks. Why am I hearing laughing noises? Blurred faces, faint voices. Somewhere nearby, a familiar voice calls out, guiding you forward. Oh no. Where? Why are we here? If that way's blocked off. Okay. Because we've never seen before. Why is all doing this to? I'm hitting the Z button just to get a closer look, but dude, the heck? Whoa!
君はこんな夢を見るはずじゃない。
Ramiel?
起きて。二度と目覚めらんないよ。
The heck? I feel like she knows. What the heck? Oh, well, let's continue on. The dream you see is like a tide. You find yourself standing once more in a quiet night of Blazewood. The campfire has burned out and everything is silent. Only a single figure stands before you. Once again, we're meeting Ramiel. We're meeting Ramiel. Yeah, we're meeting Ramiel in the middle of the night. Huh. That sounds a bit intense, but holy moly.
頭がズキズキする。おかしいな。僕は何を？
君、寝ぼけてたんだよ。あのまま記憶の残像を追いかけてたら車にひかれちゃってたかも。
Why do we do that?
ラミル、よく僕の前に顔を出せたものだな。君は一体何者なんだ？
みんなを起こしちゃうよ。それにほら、忘れちゃった？ターン制。エーテリアスカードを直してくれた時、私はお礼をするって言って、君はどういう意味って聞いた。これがその答え。君を悪夢から起こすのは結構大変だったんだから。つまり、次は私の番だよね。
Okay. That thing is interesting. Well, she gives us a few answers before, so.
何が聞きたい？
すっかり警戒しちゃって。この間みたいに気楽におしゃべりしようよ。そうだね。やっぱり悪夢のことがいいかな。うん、決めた。君にはさ、先生がいたよね。それは君から見てどんな人だった？
Oh.
先生。それを聞いてどうする？君が奪った温度器や君自身のことと何の関係が？
質問を質問で返されたら単性バトルは成り立たないよ。どうしても答えたくないならヒント。もちろん嘘はついちゃダメだけど、だからって1から10まで話す必要もない。と？君にとって先生はいい人？悪い人？それとも。
Yeah, I mean, that's still a big question that's yet to be answered because we actually don't know. We only know Teacher Carol from the time at Helios Academy.
僕の先生は？
ほらほら、戦術的遅延は反則になっちゃうよ。
When did this become a game show?
先生は僕を導いてくれた人だ。僕は先生のことを信じている。今となってはよくわからないことも多いけれど、彼女という人間や彼女の示してくれた道を僕は疑ったりしない。
信頼できる導きってかな。なかなか面白い答えだね。うん。じゃあルール通り、今度は私がさっきの質問に答えるよ。私は一体何者なのか。私、本当はレミエール。
Ramiel? Okay.
でも、名字の方がよく知ってるかも。ダン。私のフルネームはね、レミエール・ダン。
From what I actually understand, Dawn definitely has a significance in this world in itself, the world of Zenless Zone Zero, and we have yet to know about it.
そんなバカな。だってその名前は 100年以上も前の。
やっぱりそういう顔をすると思った。君たちにとっては私のこと見たことない名前だもんね。杖の軍の団中佐。ついでにその隣にはこう書いてある。
The old archives say something about this whole. Wait, the Japanese hits the nail on the head. She is related to them.
初代うつろ狩りの一人。
けど、そんなことがあり得るのか。
Cool boy.
ありえないとは言えないよね。時間っていうのはいつだって私みたいな人には甘いんだから。
Interesting.
信じてくれないって言うならいいよ。特別にもう一つ教えてあげる。君が絶対に知りたがる答え。
They're going with the idea that, at least for angel tyrants like Ramiel, at the very least, that's what I actually feel it is. I mean, there is no other way to actually describe her, but still, people like her is actually, how should I describe? Actually have a much longer lifespan than normal humans. I imagine even tyrants too. But dude, that's actually crazy to think about. Ah, shoot. That's not good. Well, let's listen to it. A familiar voice calls up from the distance, followed by a hurried, uneven footstep. Your thoughts grow even more muddled. Hearing the call, Ramiel turns her head slightly. There's a trace of worry, amusement in her eyes at the interruption. It almost feels as if she had already anticipated everything. I mean, when you make it such a ruckus, obviously you definitely wake up your sister.
私たちの楽しい時間はいつもあっという間だよ。要点だけ言うね。あのフリンツ合金の温動機は私にとって過去への鍵なんだ。
A key.
やり遂げなきゃいけないことのためにあれが必要なの。だからごめんね。君にあげるのはもう少し先になりそう。でも約束。全部片付いた後でまだ君がこれを必要としてたら、その時は必ず返すから。
Okay, she's giving us the answer straight up. She did not exactly steal it for some kind of evil. Well, we not expect her to be doing it for evil purposes or whatever. She needs it for something. I mean, it doesn't forgive the fact that she actually stole it, but she actually gives that answer outright to us, huh?
それにまだ気づいてないかもしれないけど、君はあの夢の中の幻たちと同じように永遠に見つからないかもしれない何かを追い求めてるんだよ。そういう意味では私たちもしかすると敵同士じゃないのかも。
僕はすまない。僕は君が何を言っているのかわからない。それにあの温動機を使ってやり遂げないといけないこととは。
それは新しい質問？せっかく2つも答えをあげたのに。ほら、続きはまた今度にしよう。かわいいヘビちゃんがもうすぐそこまで来てる。
Before she can finish speaking, a figure rushes in like a whirlwind, tail stiff and upright and alert. Yeah, I mean, she didn't run away exactly, so. Oh no.
喧嘩売ったら最後おまわり全体が敵に回んだから。
Oh boy.
足が怪我でもしたら大魔王じゃなくて上級観察官の軍隊が郊外を真っ平らにするし。
Wait, what?
郊外が真っ平らになったら嫌でしょ。
Is it all you want, Cecilia? Just these false providers? We know you can't really contact Severian right now. But dude.
ほらね、
ミちゃんと来たらいつも正確に君の居場所を突き止めるんだから、君のことが気になって仕方がないみたい。
心配いらないよ。この人に悪意はないはずだ。今のところこの手は、
今のところか。気の利いた誤解の解き方だね。
We're definitely meet up with all sorts of people, and I think the closest one that is leaning towards more on the evil, on the evil alignment, the good and evil alignment towards the evil side, is more so like perhaps Zhao in a way. I actually don't know Rishan. Probably Rishan is more neutral in a way. She's the one who taught us the techniques, and so but. I don't think there's anyone that been that close to the other side of the alignment for the story right now. Dude, that'd be interesting.
せっかくまた会えたんだから、もっとおしゃべりしたかったけど、この調子で君の仲間が続々と駆けつけてきちゃいそう。
I'm guessing she's giving out this information because it's fine for us to share with everyone else, right? It's not like we're keeping a secret from the rest of the party.
同時に大勢の相手をするより、私は1対1が好きだから。それじゃあひとまずバイバイかな。先生の話またしようよ。
待つんだ、レミエール。
Ramiel quietly takes a few steps back, her figure slipping into the night and vanishing without a trace. More footsteps follow as Belle, Billy, and Promia rush over together. So she's not the final boss of this path. After thinking about it for a moment, you tell everyone about your conversation with Ramiel. So we got her true name, Ramiel Dan, and someone who is part of the god of staves. And also, she needs the W engine for something, and we do not know what that something is yet. And whether it's going to be a thing for season 2 epilogue or for season 3, we don't know. But I imagine anyone watching this one probably already knows, right?
いやいや、初代うつろ狩りって。それなら私は新エリートの市長なんですけど、嘘つくならもっとマシなのあるっしょ。
I mean, it's possible.
スターライトナイトクロニクルの初代ヒーローに匹敵するやつだぜ。エピ級のライバルだ。つか、本当に初代だとしたら、100歳以上？
Yep.
100歳といや、ババアだぜ。普通。
And she still looks young. I mean, probably the same same lifespan as elves in fiction, but we're yet to actually see elves in here.
ニコの親分はよく女の年を見た目で判断するなって言うけどよ。いくらなんでもあのなりで100歳はねえって。
It's a revelation, holy.
超逆さま読んでんだって。なんでか知んないけど、プロキシ君さ、あんな悪女に騙されちゃダメだし。お兄ちゃん、あの人とは本当に話をしただけ？
No. Well, she doesn't feel like she's lying. She's like, in a matter of fact, literally calls her as the model citizen of New Eridu, so.
ああ、奇妙なことばかり口走っていたけれど、変なことをされたわけじゃない。それにあの温動機は大事なことに使った後で返してくれるそうだ。それが嘘なら姿を現すリスクを取った意味がわからない。同じ理由で初代うつろ狩り本人であるということもあながちハッタリではないのかもと思ってね。
True.
おそらくそうだろう。
Man, that's why I like the Zenless Zone Zero is this deduction stuff. I wish it is a bit more like you just deduce it on your own with some helpful guide cues anyway. But yeah, Promia, does she actually know something?
というと、プロメイヤも何か心当たりが。
本来ならお前たちに共有すべきものではない。だがこうなった以上 隠す意味もない。
Oh!
旧法の言う大物は暗号だ。正式な開発名称は対移ろがり鎮圧機構という。
Wait, what? And oh no. If I let that one run around, that's going to be trouble for Miyabi and Shunguang. Oh no.
移ろがり鎮圧機構けどなぜ
Why does it reminds me of Batman for some reason? I guess I'll talk about it later on.
トップス内部では当初単純な戦力レベルの指標とされていた。本気で移ろがりと敵対するわけもない。だがどうもそうではなかったらしい。上層部はラミルの正体に気づき先手を打っていた可能性もある。
Oh boy.
あの大会は彼女をおびき出す手段に過ぎず、お前たちやロームル、そして私さえもレミエールを罪に追い込む子までしかなかったとしたら。
That explains a lot.
あのフリンツ号機の温度機がレミエールにとって必要なものだったんなら、それでいろいろと納得がいくね。
Oh man, I mean, we know a lot of tops is going to be like evil and everything. Minus, Posonumac is now turned over. Well, I wouldn't say turned over newly, but it got turned by Zhao taking charge, which is kind of fine. Not gonna lie, but dangling the key she needs in front of her so she can come and steal it. Oh boy. I guess Ramiel was probably not given the hints about that, but still.
なんか話が変わってきちゃってるんですけど。もうみんなの中ではあれが初代移ろがりってことで。
Yeah.
だってさっきあの女のことめちゃくちゃ煽っちゃったじゃん。しかも言うに小高いて手羽先女とか。
I don't think Ramiel will be the kind of person that would deal with bad kids that way, Cecilia. You don't have to worry about that.
こっから入れる保険とかないよね。あーしが治安局の援軍を呼べるってのはハッタリなのに、100歳の初代移ろがりがハッタリじゃないなら、郊外にギャルの早逃げが一つ増えちゃう。
I don't mean to actually laugh through the entire thing, but a faded Cecilia. Yeah.
あの色あせたエーテリアスたちのようにか。
やめて。私の RGB をゼロにしないで。足は色あせても白蛇だけど。
まだ遠くには行っていないはず。私が彼女の目的を突き止める。
Oh, we're actually going after her like that, huh?
移ろがりを追うってんだな。このビリー様を差し置いて、そんな面白そうなことはさせねえぜ。で、追ってどこへ？
Dude, I'll be honest, coming this far into the epilogue, this epilogue has been fun. Revelations, you get going a couple of revelations itself, plus the fact that there is a possibility that the first generation Void Hunters, at least one of them is alive. I mean, imagine like us seeing Sunbringer alive is not exactly new as well, but still.
その足、つまり偉大ってほどでもない。
Dude,
幸せ大盛んならわかるかもしんなくて。
can I be honest? I think I feel like I prefer a more confident, less false bravado Cecilia, more than her like fidgety self that she is feeling right now. Because yeah, oh no, I just pissed off a big enemy that can just level her in an instant.
先に言っとくと、そのわざとじゃないから、なんかの間違いでたまたまあの人に治安局禁制の発信機がくっついちゃったみたいで。
Oh. Wait.
初代移ろがりに発信機。
Dude.
あの人が が君にさよなら言ってた時、足がじゃなくてシロピーがちょいちょいって。
This puts a compact high-tech display in Solo's nervous.
けど本当にわざとじゃないから、みんな後でちゃんと証言して。ああしてば初代うつろがり様に失礼を働こうなんてマジこれっぽっちも思ってなかったの。
Dude, I mean, even with her confidence being wavering, she still does that kind of thing. I mean, she doesn't trust Ramiel until this point. She actually fears her now. Oh no. And she did some. Yeah, I was going to say she did something amazing. I mean, sure, we still need to get some answers from her, but still.
初代うつろがりを前に君はちっともおじけづかなかったんだ。さすがは知恵と勇気の敏腕捜査官。
Dude, do you see her face? She's terrified.
だから違くて、足じゃなくてシロピーが。
Oh no.
はいはい、そんなに心配しなくていいってば。向こうがその気になってたら今頃私たちこうしておしゃべりなんてしてらんないと思うし。
Mm-hmm.
まあ確かに手羽先女って言った時点で足100万回死んだヘビになっててもおかしくなかったし。
Oh.
信号まだ生きてんじゃん。
Nice. So we can actually follow her. One thing's for sure, if she thought of us as hostiles, like what she said, she could have finished her off before just picking up the W engine that we got from Ramiel. Man, that's actually crazy.
この方向は
Oh, did
なんで起きれちゃった。あの人にバレたかも。
おいおい、頼りねえな。実はどっかでもらった試供品でした。とかいうオチはなしだぜ。
maybe it doesn't have any ether code.
デパ地下で発信機とか配ってるわけないっしょ。こんなの初めて使うんだから一瞬動いただけでも褒めてよね。
追跡信号の最終座標を読み取りました。プルセナスホローの強制ホロー付近です。
Okay. Well, that makes sense. She went to a hollow because of that.
信号が途絶えたのはフォローに入ったからのようだな。ライドさんたちにも知らせたいけれど、とりあえず僕たちで追いかけよう。
Dude, have bell tell lighter.
私、急いでプリドーンの
Ah, there we go.
先に行ってていいよ。追いつくから。
Mm-hmm. Alright. Opportunity won't wait for us. Let's make haste. Okay, let's go. The manager needs a W engine, so I don't care if they are a void hunter or whatever. You steal something, you give it back. Chase them down and demand answers fair and square. That's the Starlight Night way. Since you're all made up your minds, this specialist can't bear up now either. But if things really go south, we're all running together. Once you're ready, let's head out. Alright, let's go. We're playing with the trio, but meanwhile...
あのヘビちゃん、思ったよりやんちゃだったね。私舐められてるのかな。こんなものつけられちゃうなんて。
What the heck is this supposed to be? Oh boy.
わかってるってば。あのくらい片付けるのはわけないから。もちろんパエトーン以外だよ。
So meaning tops.
トップスの機械に関する情報が把握していない。どんな対策が講じられているのかは確かめようがないわ。
そんなに心配？あ、そうか。私のことじゃないんだ。ちゃんとわかってるってば。でも宝箱を開けるまでもう少しだけ悪い子でいてもいいかな。例えばあの対うつろがり機構とちょっとしたかくれんぼとか。
That's a smart way to do things, I'll be honest.
そうだ。その前にこの発信機かわいいヘビちゃんに返してあげなきゃ。
She already knows. Come on. Well, hey, at the very least, she's aware. But she's not going to treat her like an hostile. We are part of the Phyton faction anyway. You need a companion to arrive at the hollow where the signal cut off.
どういうこと？何から何まで全部モノクロじゃん。初代うつろ狩り様、実はめちゃくちゃお怒りだったりしない？
Why does it look like...
ここはそういう特性のフォローってだけさ。僕も調査で来たことがあるけれど、その時は無事に帰ってこれた。
I know I've not...
シャキッとするんだ。
I know I've not exactly completed the HSO's S6 mission. There is also another thing that I actually got to complete. But dude, the heck is exactly the same place as where we fought with Miyabi and the group. Interesting.
なんだ、よかった。足の華麗なるキャリアが白黒映画みたいにあっけない結末を迎える伏線かと思っちゃった。
ただ、気になるところがないわけじゃない。フォローに入ってからリンやフェアリーとの通信が途絶えている。
Well, they know where to find us, so hey.
急いでレミエールを見つけないと。
Whoa. Not expecting to actually see a special intro of Ramiel. I mean, sure, people like to just keep the camera behind her. I just like to actually just run her and actually have the first responder situation. Right. Let's go. Oh, that's a nice parry. Let's go. Nice. Dude, this is... Alright. Lonely statue? The heck?
これ、溶けたボンプのフィギュアと、アーシの発信機。
Ah.
書き置きもある。
なんて書いてあんの？引き返せ。さもなくばこのボンプみたくドロドロにするぞ。とか？
No, it might be a warning. Billy, please don't. A small doodle of puffed up angry face sits on the note. The handwriting is elegant of puffed up angry face. Ramiel, are you that petty? The heck? Okay. I mean, granted they don't actually show it, I wish they actually do. But... Oh boy.
尾行なんてお行儀が悪いよ。この先は危ないから引き返した方がいい。レミエール・ダンの名にかけて約束は必ず守る。だから君はこれ以上深入りしなくていいんだよ。それとこのフィギュアは前にインスピレーションと引き換えにもらったんだ。なんだか私に似てる気がしてたんだけど、よくよく考えるとこういうアンニュイなのって私っぽくないなって。だから君にあげる。
Isn't that the model she bought from? She bought it from Sunset Studios. She's just giving it to us? Huh.
発信機だけじゃなくてプレゼントまで。これってもうそんな怒ってないよってことじゃんね。足許された感じ？
Yeah, it is indeed a warning and promise.
警告にも見えるし、約束してほしいと言っているようにもなる。この先で起こることは僕たちの手に。
There we go. Okay.
こう言って 僕たちをどこかへ誘い込もうとしている可能性もあるけれど。
You're right. Before you can think it through, a familiar wave of pain crashes over you. Your vision starts to fade into a blur. Oh no. Wasn't I have a feeling that something big is actually going to happen? Why is it taking a form of her right now? Okay, well, that's a bit unfortunate, but we tried to... The heck?
レミエール様、ここにいんの？どこ？
あっちに。
あっちってどっちだ店長？誰もいねえぞ。
先に行ってるよ。早く来てね。
待ってくれ。さっきの手紙は一体どういう。
A sharp... Okay, well that is way too fast, game. Come on. A sharp pain stabs through your head. By the time the pain subsides and you look up again, Ramiel's figure has already faded, melted in the colorless void. What the heck? Is this related to the Icarus thing that we heard about?
店長、平気か？
私たちの他に動きはない。
Okay.
すまない。レミエールの幻が見えたんだ。それで思わず声が。少なくともあの置き手紙を残したのは本人だった。幻を手がかりに足取りを終えると思う。
足には何も見えなかったけど、大丈夫？プロ騎士君。
安心してくれ、シーシア。多分大丈夫さ。ほら、レミエールを探そう。
プロ騎士君、無理しちゃダメだからね。気分悪くなったりしたら絶対アーシュラに言いな。
ああ、そうさせてもらうよ。ありがとう。
What the heck is going on?
こっちだ。
Yeah, it's exactly the same thing as us, but why is the Lemnian Hollows illusions or after effects actually happening over here? Oh! Oh no, you don't! Heck yeah! Nice! Ow! Let's finish this with... Okay. I don't think I can fall off of here, so that's good. Yeah, the heck?
誰かと話しているのか。
素敵な場所だね。どこまでも真っ白な世界。私にぴったりかも。気に入っちゃった。
Is this a past or is this what happened just now?
いつか私が死んだらここに埋めてほしいな。ダメでもせめてよく似た場所にね。
She sounds a lot more innocent this way.
何言ってるの？私だってうつろがりなんだよ。侵食されてエーテリアスになんて誰と思う？なら約束しよっか。もし私が本当にエーテリアスになったら、その時は君が殺して。
私が生きてた証として。違うってば、どうしてそうなるの？エーテリアスになった私を埋めるなんて、そんなの見た目最悪だし、死んでもごめんだよ。
You tell everyone about the voice you heard. It sounds like a really sad story. Like she was leaving behind her final words or something. Which means what you saw likely wasn't the Ramiel of the present, but from much earlier. Yeah, I kind of get the feeling of that as well. So, Ramiel's actual goal is the thing that's buried here? Very likely. Also, that might be what Grassy Cliff is after as well. The only way to get our answers is to catch up with Ramiel. If she's coming back for something, she'll have to pass through this fissure too. Up ahead, this wild goose chase should be reaching its end soon. Ramiel and the WNG managers after. They're right in front of us. Let's go. Right. Let's go. So far it's been interesting. This is experiencing this. What the? What? Whoa. Okay. Sure. Strange wall. The heck? We can do that? Why does that look like a coffin? Oh! It's an anti-void hunter mech. Fair. Oh yeah. Okay. Eh. Oh. So whatever is inside the coffin, huh?
目標とはここには一体何が隠されているんだ。
部外者に聞かれて素直に答えるとでも。本来の仕事をする前にトップスの重要資産を脅かす不安定要素を始末する。それだけです。
Oh yeah.
ここの指揮権を引き継ぐ。直ちに撤退しろ。
何をおっしゃいます採血官様。あなたは状況を理解されていない。
撤退しろ。最後の警告だ。
おお。
どうして分かってくださらないのです。あなたがここにいるせいで事態が穏便に進まなくなってしまったというのに。
We are getting a fight alongside a Krampus judge that we have always witnessed, but never exactly get taken part of it. Oh boy. Oh. Of course they know about us.
どうか全員ここで永遠にお眠りください。
Oh yeah. Yeesh. Oh! Ow! Come on! I was took down the barrier. Ish. Come on, oh, that was close. Heck yeah. Oh, we finally got to see that. And gone in flames. After taking out the mech sent by Tops.
あしらごときにやられちゃった。マジのうつろがり相手にどうすんのって感じ。ん？待って待って。これ逆説的。あしらがうつろがりってことじゃない？
Come on, Cecilia.
私がこいつ倒したってことをどうにかして治安局に知らせなきゃ。そしたら即昇進&昇級間違いなしっしょ。
あー、じゃ。What the heck?
こは一つ生かした技名をつけてくれよって店長聞いてるか
The music does stop. What the heck is going on? That's not good.
おい、どこへ行く？待て、どういうつもりだ？
Oh. A ring fills your head. The companion's voices grow distant, muffled. At the same time, the pain behind your eyes comes rushing back. Your body moves before your mind can catch up. As if pulled by invisible strings, you stumble forward, unable to stop yourself.
じゃあまたね、私のお友達。あ、またねじゃないか。永遠にさよなら。
Oh no! We opened something we shouldn't have, isn't it? Oh shoot! Wait, what? Really? Oh no. We did not just turn to sacrifice, did we? Yeet. It's my spell too? I couldn't even dodge that. What the heck? Okay, it did that definitely. Eesh. Come on. Okay, windswept and fought. Wait, are we experiencing? Okay, when applying a different type of attribute anomaly effect to an enemy already inflicted with attribute anomaly, when the anomaly affects your windswept, the solo effect will not be triggered. Dude, how about this in Tripwire? It's coming here? Let's say the vortex effect will be triggered. Upon triggering the attribute anomaly, other than erosion will be finalized, dealing area anomaly damage of the corresponding attribute. For a period of time after triggering vortex cannot be triggered again. This is a tough one. Okay. More ultimates, let's go. A bit late, but still. Is that our voice? Eesh. Okay. We got time for at least one more. Oh, that's a perfect parry. Nice, that's nice. Out. Eesh, that's not enough. Come on. Wait, is it?
まだ終わりじゃない。
そんな。アキラ君、
店長、店長。
経験上撤退して対策を練るべきだ。だが直感は告げている。ここで制圧しなければアキラは戻らない。
Shoot. Phase 3. Oh no, you're not going to unleash that. There's two of them? Oh no. Come on. Is there a way to beat it? Dude, Eus is out too. This is not a boss we can beat. It's almost like a level 120. Eesh. Alright. Ramiel?
分かってる。傷つけたくないよね。君は頑張ったよ。私より。あとは私に任せて。
Oh shoot! What? I thought I can actually just parry the entire thing, but dang, that was really hard. Oh my, I hope they actually don't release that boss anytime soon. What? Okay. In the daze, all you can feel is a faint brush of feathers and a single voice. You open your eyes to Eridian go. Whatever is open, I feel like whatever's in that coffin is... Why would that thing resonate with our powers? That's the thing. Whatever our Phyton powers are from Heroes Academy have resonated with that and has awakened whatever is inside that coffin. Oh no. But dude... Dude, oh well, I guess my system just like for a little bit. I was trying to actually capture this. Dude, that is a sick way to reveal her true form, man. We have been known to absorb ether from other people. We've done it with Vivian. And we also supported with ether flow in the in season 2. But I never exactly expected this.
わかるよ。いろいろ聞きたいよね。でもその前にちゃんと謝らせて。
Oh.
もっと早くここに来るべきだったよ。もっと早く君たちに立ち去るよう警告して自分の痕跡を消しておくべきだった。だからごめんね。私っていつもこう何もかもが手遅れになってからもっと早くしてればなんて考えてる。
Well, I understand too. The inability to act sooner until it's actually too late. Yeah.
でも本当に思ってもみなかったんだ。君が鍵に頼らず自分の力だけでここまで来れるなんて。
Really?
それも私の責任かな。だからやっぱりごめん。そしてここからは答え合わせの時間。この場所に隠されてるのはね、 かつて私のものだった移ろがる銃具タウミエル。
Oh! Whoever hits us with the illusions is a weapon? I guess it kind of makes sense considering they did, Shun Guang also has exactly experienced that as well. Xiao Guang, with her own, like, taming sword, but dude.
君の金色の目、振り払えない悪夢。それが何で、どこから来たのか、私にはわかる。
Oh?
ヘイリオス。君もよく知ってるその名前は、君と私とで全く違う意味を持つんだよね。
Okay.
かつて私にとって陰だったものが、今は君にとっての我になってるから。今の君は正反対の2つの力が同時に存在する状態。そのバランスはもうとっくに崩れちゃってるんだよ。
Right, that's why we were lured in
そして
pretty easily.
タウミエルと接触したことで君の深淵へ落ちてくペースは一層
Yeah.
治る見込みがないとは君も私も思ってない。けど私の力じゃ一時的に抑えてあげるので精一杯。その症状をヘイリオスという宿話を根本から治したいなら君ロスカリファに行きなよ。あそこには私たち二人にとってこれ以上ないくらいぴったりのお医者さんがいるんだ。でも今は休まないとね。お友達に心配かけないためにもちゃんとぐっすり眠らないと。何もかも手遅れになる前に。
The massive wings fold in instantly, and it feels like warm fingers gently brushing across your forehead. Wrapped in an inexplicable sense of calm, you drift into a deep sleep. Oh my gosh, to think that we actually pulled in by a Void Hunter weapon? Does that put us on the same vein as Miyabi and Xiao Guang? Probably. But that is actually crazy, considering that these Void Hunter weapons are also part of the creator as well. Dude. I'm guessing it's because our training in Wi-Fi Peninsula, the ability to control ether flow might have actually awoken something inside us. We've been getting a golden eyes quite often already, so ever since the end of the climatic battle, I've been getting those golden eyes, and that potentially just awakens. Whatever that creature is, that is Ramiel, right? Dude, that is so many questions and yet to answer. I'm pretty sure we've been mauled over this one for 2 weeks. But dude. Oh boy. Your consciousness drifts through a long stretch of haze, like the sun sinking into a deep sea, only to slowly rise again from the dark waters after a long night. Oh, we're back at Random Play. Dude, there's a huge setup to roast Califer. Now we got our reason. Like, granted, us going to Wi-Fi Peninsula was to more properly control our ether abilities. But dude. Oh.
まだ起きちゃダメ。もうちょっと横になってて。
リン、僕は一体。そうだ。みんなはビリーにシーシャ、それからプロメイヤも。
This should be fine.
安心してお兄ちゃん。みんな元気だし、全然ピンピンしてるよ。 ビリーとシンシアはさっきまでここで看病してくれてたんだけど、ちょっとうるさかったし起こしちゃうかなと思って下で休んでもらってるよ。プロメイヤは何か急ぎの任務が入ったみたい。お兄ちゃんの容体が安定したのを確認してから帰ったよ。
Okay, good.
そうだ、なんかお兄ちゃんに渡してっていうメモを預かったんだけど
of course.
証拠品として押収するとか言ってきたシンシアに取られちゃって。
You don't want any secrets, right? Dude, why have we gotten ourselves into?
すまない、リン。僕はまた心配をかけてしまった。
もういいってお兄ちゃん。ね、終わったことなんだから。
What do you feel like at this point it will be us noticing that Belle probably has cried a lot?
本当に終わったのか。
No.
どうしてかはわからないけれど、あの時とにかくあの移ろがる銃具に触らなければと思ったんだ。そして触った瞬間、真っ暗になった。でも感じたんだ。僕はまたあの時みたいにカローレ先生、僕のせいで起きたあの事故、本当の意味でまだ終わってなんかいない。そうだろ。
そんなことないよ。考えすぎだってば。本当にもう終わったことなんだから。
We still haven't answered the question of whoever the big hand is that grabbed Carol that grabbed Carol Sensei away, didn't it? Now we're thinking that it's us. Oh man, that's not fair.
お兄ちゃんさ、なんか食べたいものない？私取ってくる。ずっと寝言でロスカリファってつぶやいてたけど、あれってお菓子の名前？
No, it's not.
ロスカリファは多分地名だ。意識が朦朧としている時、レミエールが会いに来たような気がした。その時に教わったんだ。僕の症状を治せる人がそこにいると。それだけじゃなくてヘーリオス研究所のことも言っていた気がする。ただ思い出そうとすると頭が。
Cause and effect, huh?
無理しないでお兄ちゃん。ゆっくりでいいから、まずは休まなきゃ。そうそう、レミエールで思い出したんだけど、あのフリント合金製の温動機、ビリーたちが持って帰ってきてくれたんだ。
Oh,
机の上に置いといたよ。
she gave us to us again? Dude! I mean, we know now why she needed the W engines to wake up her void and hunt the weapon again, but still.
レミエールは約束を守ってくれたようだ。ブレイズウッドで言っていた温動機が過去への鍵というのは、まさにあの封印を解く鍵だったからなんだろうか。
Seems that is the case.
けれどなぜだ。温動機のない僕にも同じことができてしまったらしい。
Man, we were the key all along, so
レミエールはあの場に移ろがる銃具なるものを取り戻しに来ていた。そもそも誰があんなところに彼女の武器を。ダメだ、めまいが。
お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃん、なんか思い出そうとしてたでしょ。ダメだよ、安静にしてなってば。
リン、少し下に降りてくるよ。ちょっとは体を動かした方が良さそうだし、ビリーとシンシアも安心すると思う。ちゃんとお礼も言いたいしね。
yeah.
わかった。でも階段はゆっくりね。私は牛乳でも温めとこうかな。それに何か食べるものも。お腹空いてるでしょ。
Thanks, Belle. Dude, energy is great. Well,
ビリーとシーシアに声をかけないと。きっと心配かけただろう。
yeah, let's actually. This is the thing over there. The stolen Porceloid W engine sits here quietly, as if it had always belonged here. It's been returned to you in a way you never expected. Unexplained. However, its existence proves one thing. Ramiel kept her promise. You reach out and touch it, and you can feel that sensation that brings your nerves relief. That's good. At the very least, we still get that. That does seem like it is also related to the weapon, so that's going to be a little bit like hard to figure out. Dude, we end things up right up to this one, but whoa. Okay, I'm guessing this one has got to be something else, but let's go ahead and check in on Cecilia and... Yep, there they are. I'm maintaining speed and nothing, it means keeping you safe, manager. Let's take it up there later and check if they are awake. Hey!
5時間14分33秒も気絶してたんだぜ。間違いなく今年一番長かった5時間14分33秒になるに違いね
Eh, relax, come on. We've been asleep for 5 hours? That's interesting.
落ち着いてくれ。大丈夫だから。僕を連れて帰ってきてくれて本当にありがとう。僕はみんなを怖がらせてしまったよな。みんなの方こそ怪我はないかい。
Hearing this, the two of them immediately stop fumbling and joking around, exaggerating their reactions to lighten the mood. Well, yeah, we basically just overwhelmed them, so...
怪我？おいおい、店長。この新しいフォームの防御力は実戦で証明済みだろ。あれっぽっちのエーテルエネルギーじゃ傷一つつかねえぜ。
マジそれな。散々修羅場くぐってきたアーシラを舐めすぎじゃんな。あんなの楽勝すぎて。そう、マジ楽勝だったから。
I kind of never mentioned it, but it does actually feels like Cecia and Billy kind of had the same vibes in itself, where they just try to like have their own bravado and facade just to shake the pain off.
そういうことだから、プロ騎士君の体の方がよっぽど大事なんだってば。君が倒れちゃったら、アースとシロピに誰が贅沢させてくれんのって話っしょ。そうなったらマジトップスとレミエールを全面訴訟だからね。
I don't think it's Ramiel's fault. It's more like it's more that Tops actually awakened. Well, I wouldn't say Tops is at fault, but we also kind of at fault of just trying to proceed forward without a plan, without knowing what's ahead of us. But dude,
ビリー、もし修理代が必要なら遠慮なく言うんだぞ。僕が払う。だってもうニコにはたかれないだろ。
that'd be nice.
そっちについてはもっと心配いらねえぜ。なんたって親分からはまだ一言も返事が来てねえからな。
Oh, wonder where she is.
まったくいいこと来たな。そういえば大きな仕事があると言っていたんだったな。そのせいかい？それかまた何かやらかしてほとぼりを冷ましているとか？
ああ、正確に言うとだな。ニコの親分だけじゃねえんだ。アンビーもネコマタもみんな揃って連絡がつかなくなっちまった。親分から送られてきたこいつを最後にな。
Billy posted a slightly blurry image on his phone. Why is she being chased by?
何これ？撮るの下手くそ選手権？
Okay, that is certainly an interesting thing. Why is she running away? And well, granted, we know that she has gotten into trouble. That's why she can't participate in the competition.
見たところ何かから逃げている最中のようだな。
ジャトヤの一員として日々吸ったもんだしてる俺が見るに、こいつは極めて高度な逃走劇の真っ最中だぜ。ブルベレの残像が土壇場のひらめきってやつをこの上なく象徴してるだろう。まあ心配いらねえさ。なんたってニコの親分のイカサマ、ピンチの危険を聞かせるのが得意だからな。
Granted, she also hasn't paid us too. I don't think that should be
そうだろう。借金取りに包囲されとってものともしねえ除血揃いだからな、うちは。もしかするととんでもねえ儲け話だが、今は黙っとくのが吉ってタイミングなのかもしれねえし。
So we won't exactly hear from Nico, Ambi, and Nekomata for a while. It's interesting, considering that kind of feels like the European aesthetic that we get from Ghost Calipher. Why the heck do I have a feeling that she's going to be involved with us pretty soon?
つうわけで店長、ニコの親分が舞い戻ってくるまでは俺様がビデオ屋の用心棒だ。変な奴らは近づかせねえし、危ない目にも合わせねえ。
マジ？私も超用心棒だよ。なんか大魔王がこっちの事情を聞いてくれて、有給が1ヶ月増えちゃった。プロ騎士くんにつきっきりでいいんだって。
Did we just get 2 agents for free? No, not for free. Like, huh? I feel like Serena knows what is going on and thinks that we actually need some more help. Right? That'd be interesting. That we actually have got like 2 agents that are technically stuck with us. But yeah, the shop's expenses are rapidly increasing. Yeah, I mean, Billy has got his maintenance stuff. Cece has got her snacks. Oh yeah, Premier, how about her?
生活費とお店の損保の保険料が大変なことになりそうだな。そうだ。プロメンヤから帰り際に何かを預かったと聞いていたんだけど。
Oh yeah.
ああね、なんか置いてったよ。めっちゃ意味深なやつ。
Okay, good. She didn't rip it up. The unfolded note. The handwriting is sharp and concise. Just 2 short lines.
トップスを安易に信用しないことだ。黒枝だろうと、私だろうと。
Dude, after she's tried to save us, I don't think we would not trust Krampus. At least not the people that we know.
これだけかい？
まあなんだ、とりあえずやべえ危機は去ったわけだし、店長にはエネルギー補給が必要だろう。そこでまずはこのビリー様が腕によりをかけた怪我人回復飯をだな。
ストップ。ビリーのことだからネジとかオイルとか食べさせるきっしょ。今のアキラくんに必要なのはあったかい卵のチョンファンにフライドチキンとプリンだし。
治安局じゃ医食同源は教えねえのか。やらけえもんばっか食わしてたら店長がプリンになっちまうぜ。鉛玉の雨の中で生きてく体作りは鋼鉄の体を持つ専門家に任しときな。そんじゃちょっくら言ってごら。
もう邪魔。大事なのは心のケアだっつってんの。足行ってくるからどいた。チョンファンが売り切れちゃったらマジビリーに責任問うかな。
Jeez. Before long, the 2 of them shoved their way out the door, bickering all the way. We're going to have a merry band of people joining us in the next season, aren't we? Once it's quiet again, Ramiel's words resurface unbidden in your mind. Rose Skyliper and a connection to Helios. Just as you're about to ask Barry to look into it, a noise comes from where 18 is. What?
なんだろう。前にもこんなことが。
Wait, what? Why are we getting so many visitors? Well, I guess not again. Turns out an authorization cost aren't as useful as a membership. Wait, what? Are you trying to get a membership here as well? What the hell are they doing over here, though?
また貴様なのだ。ノルムたちは今回もれっきとした公務で。だからそのコアモジュールが権限コードを識別できないのはきっとバグな
Oh
のだ。
no.
優しいノルムが頭を良くしてあげるのだ。
Norma, come on.
ダメよノルム。この可愛らしいボンプが店長さんに取り継いでくれるのを気長に待ちましょう。
The two unexpected visitors are now fixing their intense gazes on the slightly plastered 18.
こらこら、うちの子にあまり意地悪をしないでくれ。お二人とも、今回は何のご用だい？
おお、貴様が無事で何よりなのだ。念のため聞くけど、ここに無関係のやつは誰もいないのだ。まあとはいえ、関係のないやつが話だけ聞いていけるとこでもないのだ。ほらベリナ、とっととあれを出すのだ。
ごめんなさいね店長さん。ノルムったらすっかり焦ってしまっているみたい。ゆっくりでいいからこれに目を通してもらえないかしら。
Official what? Official clearance? What are they talking about? Belina hands over a pristine document bearing top secret security seals. Why do I have a feeling this has got something to do with Gross Caliper?
これはメイフラワー市長室とマルセルグループが連名で署名した特別協力の申し出。
The mayor again, of course.
フォローであなたに起きた一件とその症状について市長と私たちは至急精密な検査と治療を受けてもらう必要があるという結論に達したの。
Huh. So I guess technically that Mayflower also knows about a predicament. And treatment. Huh.
だから外務警察局を代表して正式にあなたと妹さんを新エリート空域機密特区ロスカリファでの一時大祭に招待するわ。
Okay. I mean, that seems convenient. But I guess knowing the situation, we really have to go. And seems convenient that they actually know that we have to go to Coast Caliber, I mean.
僕がロスカリファに行って治療を受ける。
ロスカリファという言葉に馴染みはないでしょうね。私たちも特区と市政の双方からの同意を得て初めてこうして身分を明かすことができるのよ。私とノルムーはロスカリファ外務警察局という部署で主に特区の対外事務を担当しているわ。
Explains why they can move around.
マルセルグループの名義で新エリートの他のエリアと事務的な連携を図っているの。それ以上の情報はそうね、あなたが私たちと島に上がってくれるならきっと全ての疑問に答えを得られるはずよ。
これで断るわけがないのだ。いいか、貴様の体の異変についてはその表向き合法的な手段でデータを収集済みなのだ。新エリートのそこらにある病院ではどうにもならないからこうして誘ってやってるのだ。
Norma, what do you do to our data?
ノルムーたちは早急に手続きの準備を進めるのだ。貴様も覚悟の準備をしておくのだ。
Immediately throwing us into Rose Caliber, huh?
ロスカリファに行って治療を受ける。つまりレミエールが言っていた通りになるわけか。
今レミエールと言ったわね。他に彼女から何か聞いたかしら。
つかみどころのないことばかり言うし、フォローであんなことになったのもあってあまり思い出せない。ただロスカリファに行けと言われたことは確かだ。
That's smart, wise. Actually, just not revealing all your cards to someone we don't exactly fully trust. It's not like it's Yishin triple anyway.
そう。
ノルムーたちが 基づいた善意の提案を模索しているうちに指名手配犯に先を越されてしまったのだ。
Hmm. Oh yeah. I guess anyone who not seen the trailer will have. Weren't you a fugitive again?
指名手配犯だってどういうことだ。彼女がどんな罪を犯したと。
彼女の危険性だけはあなたに説明しておく必要があるみたい。レミエール・ダンは現在ロスカリファ空準局によって S 級の指名手配犯に認定されているわ。
Okay.
その罪状はロスカリファの最高執政官ミス・サンブリンガーの暗殺未遂。
Wait, what?
ミス・サンブリンガーの暗殺。待ってくれ、整理が追いついていない。暗殺も何も彼女だって初代うつろ狩りじゃん。
何が言いたいのだ。100年前の偉人なんて殺す以前に死んでるだろう。ベリナ、こいつすっげえ失礼なのだ。ミス・サンブリンガーはノルムーたちのところでピンピンしていらっしゃるのだ。
Interesting.
いや、ピンピンってわけでもないのだ。
Mostly well.
とにかくいろいろ事情があってあの危険分子は目標を成就するところだったのだ。
Interesting.
関わらない方がいいのだ。じゃないとこれからどんな厄介事に巻き込まれるか分かったもんじゃないのだ。本当なのだ。
店長さん、あなたがフォローで経験したことはレミエールと直接的なつながりがあるわ。彼女に何を言われたとしてもどうか警戒して。
Now we got multiple people we got to be cautious about. This feels like a very tense like season 3 that they're building up to be.
もし彼女がまた接触してきたら私たちにも知らせてもらえないかしら。あなたの体はただでさえ楽観視できないところまで来ている。これ以上はもう個人で対処できる範疇じゃないわ。
Hmm.
私たちを、そしてミス・サンブリンガーを信じて。ロスカリファはあなたを助けに来た。あなたの安全のためにもいくつかの重要な問題をはっきりさせるためにもどうか協力してほしいの。手続きには1週間ほどかかってしまうからその間だけ辛抱をお願いするわね。今回は状況が状況だしこちらも優先的に手配を進めれば。
そうそう、荷造りは最低限にしておくのだ。パエトーン、あれこれ持ってきたところでロスカリファじゃちっとも役に立たないのだ。じゃ
Question is, can we bring Fairy along? The two of them leave shortly after. Before going, Norma can't resist giving 18 a teasing yank. Willingness final would sound like concern, but carry a subtle edge. Refusal doesn't seem like the real option. Yeah.
爆弾のような情報が一気に頭がパンクしそうだ。早くリンに相談しないと。
That we should do. Where is she in exactly? Oh, she's in her room. Okay. Belle? After recounting everything that just happened.
ロスカリファ、初代うつろ狩り、暗殺未遂、指名手配犯。ベリナさんたち、とんでもない爆弾を叩きつけてったね。小説の山場を
Okay.
一生抜き出したみたい。ミス・サンブリンガーなんて消息だけでもびっくりなのに、初代うつろ狩り同士の因縁なんて。レミエールは終始何を考えてるかわかんない感じだけど、ミス・サンブリンガー本人はどんな人なのかな。
最近は目を見張る情報ばかりだし、あのミス・サンブリンガーが誰かさんと同じくらいスターライトナイトのコスプレオタクだと言われても意外とすんなり受け入れてしまいそうだよなんてね。
過去の事象から行動パターンを分析。 分析対象サンブリンガーがビリーと同じくスターライトナイトのコスプレを好む確率は 1.25% 未満です。
Hmm.
そうなの？ 1% もあっちゃいけないと思うけど。ダメダメ。歴史の偉人で遊んじゃいけないよ。でも何があったんだろうね。昔は一緒にフォローと戦ってたはずの初代うつろ狩りが今は片方に刃を向けてるなんて。
エラー、データ権限が不足しています。対象地点ロスカリファのいかなる詳細な記録も取得することができません。
That's fair enough. I mean, Fairy, it's not like you actually got the SS permissions to get through that.
空域機密特区なんて言うだけあるね。っていうか空域ってやっぱ本当に新エリートの空に浮いてるのかななんて今気にしなきゃいけないのはそこじゃないけど、レミエールとロスカリファを代表してきたベリナさんたち、どっちも完全に信じるのは良くないよね。
Hmm. I mean, we just barely know about them, so.
ああ、確かにベリナさんたちの提案は渡りに船だった。けれどなんというか拒否権があったようにも思えないんだよな。
それにレミエールだって確かにヤバいけど、お兄ちゃんの話を聞く感じ、昔の仲間を殺そうとするヤバい人ってほどでもない気がするっていうか、ヘイリオス研究所のことも分け知りっぽいしね。
Mm-hmm.
けれど正直ベリナさんが言ったことはその通りだ。僕の症状はどんどん抑えが効かなくなっている。今回の暴走してしまったことだってレミエールが止めてくれなかったらどうなっていたことか。
うん。結局のところ私たちは
ロスカリファに行くしかない。唯一の現実的な治療法、そして数々の謎の根源に迫るチャンス。表から裏から僕たちを思い通りにしたい人はたくさんいる。けれどそこへ一歩を踏み出すか、そこから何を見極めるかは僕たちが決めることだ。
先生がよく言ってたよね。目に見える境界線を越えて初めて真実の輪郭に触れるって。
Really?
だからきっと先生も喜んでくれるんじゃないかな。
それに僕とリンだけというわけでもない。フェアリーがいて、イアスもいて、ビリーとシーシアもいる。今回は何と言っても空の上だ。イアスもきっと喜んでくれる。自分の発明者なんてボンプたちにとっては生き別れのお母さんに会えるようなものだろ。
True.
そう考えると期待が膨らむこともあるな。ビリーたちが戻ってきたらみんなに状況を説明しようか。
In this sense, you can just make out the faint silhouette of a mysterious floating island high above the clouds. Meanwhile, Promia has returned to a safe house. Oh yeah, well, we haven't exactly heard about her.
お疲れ様。君がそんな風になるなんて珍しいね。
大した傷じゃない。ボスの前では見苦しくないようにする。
そういう意味じゃないけど。それでどうだった？バエトーンとのなんちゃって共同戦線。
ザオ、お前はというよりボスはこうなることを最初から。
バエトーンとザオちゃんたちの目的に照らしてボスはあの子たちが大事な変数になるって判断したの。だからこそザオちゃんを通して君にお願いしたわけ。
Again, they kind of brush it aside, but I'm guessing there's a point where Zhao just left those instructions to team up to Promia. But yeah, it does actually feels like Krampus is also preparing for something big. And I'm feeling that whatever we're seeing in the teaser with Tops, that might come into hate as well.
ただどうなるかっていうのはサイコロの目と一緒で落としてみるまでわからないから。
答えになってない。
プロメイヤちゃんのそういうとこほんと可愛くないんだから。ダイヤちゃんが苦手なのもちょっとわかるかも。なんて言ったらいいかな。パエトーンと一緒にいたら君にもちょっとしたプラスがあるんじゃないってこと。
Oh.
君も見たよね。パエトーンはちょっと普通じゃないの。お人よしなんて言葉が生優しいくらい危なっかしくておバカだなって思うのに、気づいたらこっちまで一緒におバカなことをしちゃってる。
Well, that's MC for you. Not gonna lie.
そういうおバカなところをちょっとくらい分けてもらうのも君にとっては悪くないかなって。偶然の出会いに投資をすると期待以上のリターンが返ってくることもあるんだよ。ザオちゃんの経験に基づいたアドバイス。
Yeah, I mean, we were concerned about her when she has got to fight all those TOPS agents. But still.
ちなみにこれも君との未来のお仕事に向けたザオちゃんなりの投資だから。ちゃっかりしてる同僚からのおせっかいってことにしておいて。まあ氷の処刑人さんがこうやって辛抱強く答えを待ってる時点でザオちゃんの目利きは間違ってなかったみたいだね。そうそう、今のうちにちゃんとお休みしといた方がいいよ。きっとボスから重要なお達しがあるからしばらくは退屈しないで済みそうだね。
John hops up, leaving Premiere alone and deep in thought. Huh.
パエトーン。入ってちょうだい。プロメイヤ戻りました。報告書にはもう目を通したわ。
They're keeping the boss quiet. Also, I'm guessing those with the injuries she suffered in the past, not just from us, right?
トップス内部での事態収集に失敗したこと、その上予期せぬ結果を招いたことは。分かっているわ。けれど混乱の中にあっては多少のイレギュラーというのもそう悪くもないもの。パエトーンに起きたあの異変、我が真実の一端を触れた。あなたから見たあの子をどこまで知っていると思う？現状はまだ何も。あら、考えたことはありませんじゃないのね。顔を上げてちょうだい、プロメイヤ。目つきが変わったのは気のせいかしら。
Oh.
フィオニーに伝えて、動くべき時が来たよ
うだ。Phoenix? Oh.
どちらへ？天の戦士ロスカリファよ。
We're going to meet another character. Okay, whoa.
ある秘密が隠されています。
Wait, is this a teaser then?
データの本流によって支えられる繁栄をもたらしたのは
I'm actually surprised she is able to walk around like that.
かの天の算数ロスカリファ。すべての責任者に決意を知らせ。3、2、1。
Dude.
変なのだ。こんな火力が出る数値の技じゃ。
実験に精が出るわね。あなたの研究費、もう一度しっかり審査すべきかしら。
どうしてなのだ。先月減らされたばかりなのだ。
It's almost like Norma's trying to be a kid. It's
お
always.
天気が崩れそうね。
は？決議？サインしろですって？こういう時だけフリンツ工房を思い出すのね。お嬢様、その子に八つ当たりしないでください。分かったわよ。サインすればいいでしょ。
無謀だな。血だらけ。
Dude.
つまり戦術はよくとも腕が足りん。励め。ん？なんだ？
But dude, actually seeing this one right now.
繁栄とは儚い現像に過ぎません。その本流の源から人の知恵でも天の恩恵でも苦しみの深淵なのだ。
これが君の望む結末。
深淵を見つめれば深淵に見つめ返される。過去を捨てれば過去に追いすがられる。
ロスカリファ。
崇高な理想は今にも崩れそう。かつての誓いなどとうにないのかもしれません。
私が欲しいのは一つだけ。君にしか出せない答えだよ。サンブリンガー。
And to be continued. What the heck? Dude. This has been really fun to actually experience, man. I'm speechless. There's definitely a lot of mystery surrounding the entire place. And granted, holy moly, I wasn't exactly expecting the entire thing. Well, I wish I could actually figure out a way to actually sit down. I guess you can't really sit down unless you're actually on the butt, huh? On the bed, huh? The much toys there as well as the... Well, granted, I imagine you can probably put it right over here, right? Wherever that the W engine is. Then a collection, W engine model. We don't have it with us, so technically that's still stuck with the story. We don't know what the full purpose of that is, but aside from the fact that we have got... Actually, I have no... Okay, this is one. Waiting to melt. This is the one that Ramiel actually gives us. The fact that we actually have got to deal with a lot of things. We got Rose Califer and the different factions that they have. I'm pretty sure a lot of them are going to be agents. Whether or not any of them are not going to be, remains to be seen. But the fact that we have got two major players, the first generation Void Hunters, Ramiel and Lady Sunbringer, having some kind of plot, and the fact that it does require, or maybe not so much require, Ramiel to be a fugitive. They're clearly working together through that trailer, and I actually have an original reaction to this. But just seeing the entire thing once again, I definitely noticed a couple of details in itself. And we actually put that together with like the original, how should I say? we put it together with the original the special program that we actually saw, that is definitely quite a lot to actually digest. Well, I kind of wish there's a place for us to actually sit down, but yeah. Okay, so here's the plan. I'm going to leave for now. We may not get into the other game today. I'm going to see if we can actually get into it tomorrow. But we're trying to see if we can get any of these ones done, right? The Spirit Artist Notebook, the Reduced Legends. All this one seems like it's going to be something that'll be important to actually keep up. Also, we have yet to actually do the data bounty stuff. Anyway. Whether or not I'll be able to get through the polychromes itself, granted, I'm guessing it's because of the monster actually completed, yeah. We'll have to actually get down to all these ones down the line, but yeah. Because currently on the status, as you guys can see, we got enough for about like 30-40 pools right now. I'm not going to pool for Billy, that's for sure. We may not be able to get away with pulling for Orpheum Megas. But yeah, overall. Oh, we got enough for. Well, we might as well see if we can get Public. I gotta go and take a quick break right now. Yeah, there doesn't seem like there's actually anything coming out. Yeah. And then, hang on. Did we actually get. Oh, yeah, we can. The signals are back and reset it, so I think we can definitely get these. And these. I don't see any point in actually using a fading signal for anything else. Maybe. Or maybe in itself, right? But yeah. Also, I've heard about this one. Obviously, there's a costume for. Golden costume for Miyabi. I'm not too sure about actually being able to get that one, but the actually being able to, but then again, I don't exactly about many of the costumes. But yeah, okay. I'll take a little bit of a break right now. Do stay tuned. I will definitely be back. But yeah, I'll catch you guys throughout the break. After the dinner break. All right. Let's make sure this one. Yeah. Sorry for any. Okay, well, let's come back. Sorry for any like interruptions that I was kind of not exactly expecting to do. Okay. I'm looking back at what exactly we got so far, and again, this entire thing in itself is kind of like crazy to actually experience through, but I don't think it's all that bad, considering that they're actually just moving forward. One thing that I kind of wonder about. Oh. Is that there are a lot of like people, want to exploit Phyton. Now that Tops know about Phyton, almost every agent so far actually knows about Phyton. Is this actually, when you come and think about it, this might actually be the first time where we have got to deal with everyone, even the enemies, knowing that we are Phyton as well. And with that, I'm starting to think like things are going to be. There's got to be a reason why our registration into Rose Caliper is Phyton, right? I feel like that exactly might be the case. Is that the identity of Phyton is not secret anymore? And at the same time, it's not going. Well, I don't think it's ever going to be easy to actually deal with the entire situation that we just got ourselves into. When exactly did I'm trying to think. When exactly did the headache start? It does actually feels like the headache has started like not long ago. It did not start from like from where we were trying to say Xiaoguang, right? It feels more like it may have actually started when we got in touch with the creator itself. Because I'm not sure. I don't think the creator has actually directly interacted with us. We were in the present, so we may or may not be exposed by the miasma, but it does actually fuse like whatever that is inside us right now is perhaps similar to whatever experiments that we were involved in Helios Academy. And now that we have got Cunning has is kind of there in a Rose Caliper. Granted, I don't know. I actually just realized that's the toilet. Granted, I already know that why? No, as in like Cunning has, to be more specific, Anbi, Nikomata, and Nicole are on the run inside of European-esque area, which we have no idea yet. And then with Billy joining us, S-rank Billy joining us, that is going to be the entirety of Cunningham. I'm trying to think of like who's going to be joining us. I don't think we'll see Qingyi and Julian. They have their own division right here in New Eridu, so I don't think they'll be actually following us. But I do think that Severin might actually be more involved. Well, I know with the people they could potentially be sent up in case of a big threat. Whether it's Miyabi and HSOS6 or Yishian and Xiaoguang. They're more busy towards the Hollow Zero situation. But out of all the characters that I think we could potentially meet in Zenless Zone Zero Season 3, Cunning has at least part of the NEPS, which could be Severin, CCI, and potentially Jane though, if she actually hops along. Seth maybe, but it is the airspace, so that's going to be a little bit interesting to experience. And I'm trying to think, Victoria Housekeeping Company has their own deals with New Eridu, so I don't think they're actually involved. Same goes with like Battlebox AV Industries, so we're getting less screen time for that. We may or may not see the faction that the Vivian is in. I think it was a Mockingbird, Vivian, and Hugh. I think they might actually be involved as well, depending on the situation. They haven't reviewed all of the group yet. The military, after such a big presence in like season 2, I don't think they have that much of a presence in Rose Caliper. It's a big maybe, unless you actually do have Hangout unlocked. And then there is also I'm trying to think what else. I don't think Yishen's group is going to be coming along. They unless they have ties in Mayflower to get over to Rose Caliper. Yeah, actually not a lot of like factions that we know actually involved in actually going to be involved in Rose Caliper. More likely the new factions that we are coming along with Sigurd and the Sunbringers, the trying to think who else there is actually. Velina and Norma, obviously. The blonde hat with red streaks lady as well. There is also another one. There are a couple of characters that either are trapped or looks evil and can be redeemed probably. And yeah, I think about the only ones that we actually do have going to Rose Caliper is literally just the few, our core group of Weiss, Bell, Euse, Billy, Cecilia, and then potentially a few of the people who can actually go inside Rose Caliper. Minus the Cunningham. I feel like they're also setting up Cunningham with the S rank Nicole. Considering that she's in a bit of a predicament right now, she might actually just get an upgrade to S rank pretty soon. I don't expect to see any more S ranks aside from that, but yeah. Honestly, yeah, this is just me thinking about what exactly we actually got to face down the line. Again, I have no idea exactly what we will eventually face, but it certainly is exciting to think that, hey, there's going to be quite a lot of like characters that we can actually just encounter down the line, as well as, well, I'm pretty sure they will still give us the upgrades in a way. So I just realized that the background, New Eridu Settlers Guide, survive in a hollow. Hollows are an apocalyptic level disaster. The internal space-time environment becomes an abnormal. I'm trying to have a look at the entire thing. An abnormal spherical dimension that appears out of nowhere, out of thin air. Okay. In a space-time environment becomes dissolidly. Interesting. Well, looking at our character rosters, I think right now the plan is, first of all, we're going to try and see if we can complete the events. We have got a plethora of characters that we can actually reach to. Aside from like, we definitely need to raise up Lucy and Piper. And we got a whole lot of like slew characters that we did not actually have right over here that I'm not too sure we actually get into in the future. Maybe I can actually like have like a secondary account to get all of them. But yeah, a lot of things I've definitely heard. I feel like that is potentially in the Chinese side of Zenless Zone Zero, is that there's going to be more in-depth like interactions with the agents and potentially marriage. I'm not too sure how I feel about that one, but now I actually have got to consider like, is the marriage thing is going to one, give the buff to whoever we actually choose, or is this going to be like just an aesthetic thing where one of the characters get like a wedding dress, just like in another game? I have no idea. But also we won't exactly go into too much detail about everything else, but yeah. And something is interesting. Also, I just realized, I guess he squeezed everything to here, right? Yeah, they squeeze everything to here, where we can actually access them. So at the very least, yeah, there is the pure wasteland thing that we got to do. A couple that are 2.5 hours, 3 hours kind of deal, which is kind of concerning to me. I think this is the amount of time we actually get to spend. Or that is actually stuff we never got in here. Huh. Interesting. I'm pretty sure this is not referring to the time allocated to complete, finish, get all the materials. But dude, there's an amount of like stuff that we have yet to actually get. That's going to be crazy. Okay, so first of all, we won't go into the Good Morning Ghost Calipher. That might be later on. Let's have a look. In a look at the reduced legends. Let's go here with that one. Strange phantoms in the middle of the night. Whispers from so-called gods. Bizarre scenes of the city. Spook Shack. When encountering a paranormal, call us expert sleuths. Don't panic, my friends, we uncover the troops. That is actually interesting. We actually got to interact with them now. Also cool. But yeah, as of this point in time, for you guys who are watching this on live, we are going to be having a look. Let me have a look itself in terms of quality. I think it looks in the source. I don't think I have actually any drop frames or anything. I guess it's because that we are not exactly. That's interesting. Okay, well, without further ado, I think we should be getting into the game and into the events itself they're sending in a few days. I think it should be pretty easy to get into, but I just realized, is that the Chinese word for Spook Shack? Guai Tan Wu. I think this one is supposed to be. I don't think it's Tan. In a way. But dude, they even have a skull symbol on their bamboo toy. That's actually cool. Looking at which though. Ooh, they have like their own website and stuff. I guess it's a tablet. No, there is a PC on the side. So I think, how the heck did they carry the entire thing out? And how did they power it? Huh? How they power it? Even better, they have a router on it. That's actually ridiculous. Should we ask the wise for help? Good idea. Well, we're here. Let's talk to them. Wise, speak of the devil. You were just about to look for you. Alice and Yuzua, what are you guys doing in Lumina Square? Well, there's this movie Alice has been dying to see showing in Gravity Cinema. And she insisted I come watch it with her. How's that for a reason? Yes, huh? Quit messing with me. And how do you even know I wanted to see a movie? I know you pretty well. Anyway, enough chit chat. So Wise, what do you think of this little Spook Shack thing we put up? Well, it's very Spook Shack style. Also get a power cable or something. Holy whoa, I wasn't exactly expecting them to be like nothing and power the PC and everything. Right, I knew you'd say that. Here's the deal, even though Spook Shack is an internet forum, we got sections that are open to the public web, where regular users post creepypasta threads, and some are pretty interesting. This spot used to be pretty active with users chatting back and forth, even more lively than internet at times. But now that the initial hype's worn off, new posts have been dropping off hard lately. Yuzuru and I analyzed the sources of existing posts and found that the number of posts about the Zenless Quarter was way lower than Wi-Fi Peninsula. So, we got the idea to come here and promote the forum. Exactly. As the saying goes, we're not sharp enough to spot urban legends, there's no place that doesn't have them. As long as we let people know about this treasure forum, there'll be a steady stream of fresh stories to get the Spook Shack buzzing again. That's not a bad idea. But how exactly do we promote it? Well, you might need Wise to lend a hand at our booth. Typical, right? Actually asking us for help for this kind of thing is like pretty normal for everyone nowadays. Especially since we're tag name a manager. Let me double check something. Yep, we should be okay. Well, we might need Wise to lend a hand at our booth. Our idea is to reveal the truth behind paranormal events to folks who stop by our booth and document them on the forum. On one hand, it lets people know about the Spook Shack. On the other, it can add to the Spook Shack story vault. Well, I guess what's the point of urban legends then? Urban legends and magic tricks are totally different, you know? Once a magic trick is exposed, it loses all its appeal. But urban legends, they don't work that way at all. Even when the truth comes to light, urban legends still spark people's imagination, spawning even more wild stories built on that foundation. Besides, even if the customers who come here and who come answering to urban legends, helping them deal with their fears and worries is pretty rewarding too. Well, what can I help with? Wise, you should know the Zenless Quarter's local scene pretty well, right? As everyone knows, urban legends always carry an undeniable regional flavor. If you want to peel back the mystery, we're gonna have to count on you as our local expert. So, we want to commission you to temporarily run our Spook Shack urban legend investigation stand. Yuzuru and I will scoop out the surrounding areas too, dig around for any local paranormal events, and then invite them over. We have already gotten a lowdown on some of the ghostly happenings going on, and we have made contact with the affected citizens. Meaning, as long as Wise is ready to get up close and personal with urban legends, the shop can open right now. Well, I guess I can give it a shot. I'm not exactly an expert in urban legends. I do hear stories of urban legends with, what was it? I'm pretty sure Singapore will be used to Incredible Tales, which I think may or may not be running right now. And then there's also a radio station that used to talk about ghost stories at midnight in specific days, but not too sure if they actually run into that. So yeah, I can give it a shot. Awesome! I knew you'd be into urban legends. Plus, Wise is well traveled and knows the streets inside out. Uncovering the truth behind those tales will be a walk in the park. Anyway, some visitors pre-register online, while others just happen to pass by the booth and decide to answer on a whim. At least we set up this computer to automatically log all conversation records from consultations. I'm counting on you to handle the rest. At least I'm gonna go watch a we're gonna heat up other streets to promote the forum. After catching a slip of the tongue about go watch a movie, Yuzuru sticks out her tongue playfully, grabs Sally's hand, and takes off. She's off to just slack off, isn't she? I guess I don't really exactly like hang out quite often outside of the Spook Shack stuff. You watch them head toward the movie theater. Sure enough, Yuzuru spilled the beans and wasn't a slip of a tongue. Well, now that I promised Yuzuru to help, I guess I better get the hang of running this store. Let's go and open the forum. Shouldn't be that hard, right? Get familiar with how the Spook Shack internet system works. Hey, how about us getting used to it? I guess in a way you can actually... Oh! Of course we got Sperry's help. Master, you have successfully logged into the forum management system. I shall assist you in completing your paranormal consultation duties. First, let's do a demo. Listen to the citizens' troubles and uncover the truth. Once you complete the demo, you may officially begin handling the citizens' problems. No, I shall remain by your side, Master, and provide the optimal solution that you require. Okay. Inquiry. Kade is a midnight hauntings getting chased off by earthbound spirits. Okay. So, okay. As the manager of the store, you must uncover the truths behind strange incidents that are troubling citizens. Based on the citizen's description, select the appropriate response. Okay, well, I do want to actually get to it. Come on, fairy. Okay, well. A while back I had to move because of work, but there seems to be something creepy in my new place. During the day it's fine, but when night falls, there are strange rustlings coming from under something. Sounds like, yeah, I was trying to say, that sounds like critters. Choose the right response to increase your citizens' rating. I mean, okay. Making a wrong choice will decrease satisfaction. Okay, now that you mention, I think it's the kind with twin fillers that flies at people. Just like the ones from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Wait, they're not gonna be as big as the ones I saw online, right? I'd rather deal with earthbound spirits. I'm heading away now to buy a full set of pest control gear. If I don't wipe them out completely, I'm quitting a construction job. Well, estimating pests is every resident's responsibility. It's a bit unfortunate, but hey. Electric Demon? Garant, what are you doing over here? I feel like I've been possessed by Ridu's legendary electric demon. A few days ago, every corner of my place started carrying an electric charge. I'm not kidding. I tested every spot with a test pen. But otherwise, I should have been shocked into the hospital by now. I'm completely fine. Could it be that in a little while, I'll be able to shoot lightning? Do you want to check your electric pen? Huh? Oh, now that I think about it calmly, that's actually possible. I was probably too panicked earlier, so I never suspected a test pen might be the cause. Thanks! I'll go grab the new test pen right now and check again. Well, right to always keep a cool head and think things through. That'll be true. Okay, that's enough practice. Time to start handling these residents' problems for real. Oh my. So there is going to be quite a lot, so let's have a deal with it one by one. Like ghosts at the door. All the customers who made appointments are rolling in. Time to get to work. Okay. Master, due to power limitations, I can only assist when necessary. Please analyze residents' statements closely and give the best answer. Okay. Feeny, with the Midnight Hauntings category. Haunting Shadows. Let's have a look. Fairy, come on, I don't need. Well, I guess you're gonna need 2 chances to help out. The friends, let me help you out. Oh, come on! Okay, let's have a look at it. That crazy downpour must have dragged a ghost straight into my place. That night, a thin, shadowy figure appeared on my bedroom curtains, like someone outside reaching out to tap on the whatever it is. Looking at which. Thin, shadowy figure. That sounds like a tree branches of you. Like, come on. Barry, you don't have to do that, do we? I wonder if that one will actually pop up again. Do you want to actually just see if we can actually get through that? Okay, thank goodness. Oh my gosh, that is a little bit of annoyance. The crazy downpour might drag it, okay, like someone outside reaching out to tap on the window. With the thunder and rain going non-stop, I couldn't sleep a wink all night. But the next day, bright sunshine like nothing ever happened the night before. But it's been nice ever since, so I guess this ghost is in a good mood. It hasn't bothered me again. I wonder if it will come back though. Well, heavy rains always come with howling winds, you know. That's the wind messing with the tree branches outside, I guess. But there aren't any trees close enough to my window. Wait, I do remember there being a tree planted outside the building. Could the wind at night have been strong enough to blow its branches all the way to my window? Don't tell me all those ghost stories about rainy nights in New Eridian started like this? Thanks. Next time it rains, I'll just pop in some earplugs and get a good night's sleep. That's nice. Heavy rain beats urban legends. Aiden, what are you doing over here? Electric bill shock? Okay. Anna! Wise! The video store's electric bill for this period came in. It's really weird. Anna! Electric bill is crazy high! Super high! Even higher than when Fairy first came to our store. Could it be a ghost is stealing electricity? Have you forgotten about wishing sprites? And wishing sprite. Got it. And so electric bill is hitting record highs cause Fairy's been playing wishing sprite. Well, if the electric bill is high, let's let it be high. Excuse me. Dude, 18 actually like coming in for a problem about Fairy's dealings. Seriously, but Aria is here. Contracts back spirit. Huh. Manager, a few days ago after training at 404 wrapped up, I told him my projection to get some man and wandered pretty far without realizing. When I snapped out of it and started hitting back, I got this feeling something was telling me. I know constructs can regulate their body temp, but my emotion modules still calculate the spine chill sensation. I hustled back to 404 and Ari told me that was one of 6th Street's urban legends, the back spirit. Well, you ran into something like that. Huh. Why did I have a feeling that this is Grace doing? Gosh darn it. Well, I think maybe one of my friends recognized you. A friend of yours? Then you shouldn't be a bad person, right? But when I have my projection on, I've never encountered anything like this before. Could it be she only likes to wheel me? Could you do me a favor and tell her that if she wants to meet me, she can come directly to 404? No need for leaving me around in secret. I'll make sure she gets the message. Grace! Okay, Kian. Heart set on the city of Ariman. Why is on a city that has a duo? My kid's been rolling her eyes back, throwing her arms up, and screaming out of nowhere lately, thinking she's got zero memory of it after she snaps out of it. I'm freaking out here. A few days back, she was begging me for some new game. I said no, but she's been sulking ever since. And things got worse. The more I think about it, the more scared I get. Why some little ghost got her during that time and just straight up possessed her. I feel. Oh! So it's actually a new game. Sounds like a kid's a bit too hooked on game. Well, doesn't it seem like she wants to play that new City of Ariman game? Yes! That's the exact name of the game she mentioned. Seeing her suddenly get sick like that, I got all these terrible thoughts running through my head. Maybe I've been too hard on her. Maybe I should spend more time with her and actually get to know what she's into. Anyway, I'm gonna grab this game and play it with her. Thanks a ton. Well, hope you and your daughter have an awesome time together then. Okay, we got Scott Outpost Lady Ivy with sleep paralysis? Oh, this one's simple. I totally got hit with sleep paralysis. Last night, I suddenly realized I couldn't move at all. My arms and legs felt like they were pinned down by a ghost. No matter how hard I struggled. Oops. I totally lost it and cried under the covers for ages. It took dozens of minutes before I could finally move again. I mean, that thing finally left. Just thinking about it now freaks me out. So, what should I do if I run into it again? Well, maybe. Well, she was under the covers. The thing weighing on you while you were sleeping was maybe the heavy blanket. I don't use a heavy blanket at all, but I still get like sleep paralysis. try swapping with a lighter blanket, shall we? Whoa, talk about a wake-up call. I just realized the season's changed recently and it's been all stuffy and hot. I'm still using my thick winter comforter. Plus, I got so scared I couldn't move at all. No wonder I felt like there was 1,000 pounds pressing him down on me. Thanks for the heads up. I'm gonna switch it up. Well, sweet dreams tonight. And we got the Cold Lady, Jade, Heart of a Child. I wonder if there have been quests like events like this, right? Has anyone been able to track every single like people's like findings, perhaps? Okay. What the hell? I came back from a business trip and my bamboo suddenly started calling me Mama out of nowhere. I've had that thing for 2 or 3 years now, and never seen anything this freaky before. I'm convinced some ghost possessed my bamboo. It's gotta be a little kid ghost too. Otherwise, why would it go through all this trouble to find itself a mom? Well, isn't that a meme for some shooting game? Huh. Shooting game with a mama in it. Must have picked up some meme while playing games, I feel. Wait, that's the reason? No wonder I was so happy before I left on my business trip. Turns out he was just waiting for me to be gone so he could secretly play games. Ugh. When I get back, I'm cutting off his internet access. Otherwise, he's definitely gonna keep picking up all this random nonsense. Honestly, can't the authorities do something about this? Like set up some kind of access restrictions for this kind of stuff? Well, I mean, if it is a kid, I guess that would be called parental control. Oh, Ruby is here. Quartered? What help does she need that doesn't involve Alan? Ever heard of Quartered? Me and my friends tried it out in the classroom after school and when it got dark. We actually encountered a legendary 5th participant. I haven't touched it. We're just messing around out of curiosity, but then this happened. The legend never said how to get rid of the ghost though. Why is it still following me around? Well, the world science doesn't do magic tricks with people. Trying to read through this entire thing. What game are you playing with Alan? Are you seriously kidding me? Well, would it be a case of where someone deliberately walked over and pulled a prank? When the lights came back on, everyone was standing exactly where they were supposed to be. Wait, I got it! When I touched someone, I put my hand back because I was scared. There's footsteps still in the classroom. But from my friend near the switch walking back after having come over to scare me. Ugh. When we get back to school, she's totally buy me a tea meal. I wanted to not make it too. I wasn't expecting that to be answered. It makes no sense, the second option, but dude. That's actually crazy. Nate, the probability curse. What, do you get hit with a probability affecting a drill or something? 2 days ago, my buddy dragged me to this new gadget store. He was dying to pull from this gacha machine he's been hyping up forever. And things got weird. He pulled like 10 times and from start to finish, he kept getting the same 2 capsules on repeat. Nothing else, not even once. He made me try, saying, if you get the same thing, we're both gonna drag to hell by the gacha machine's cursed Ahriman. And I actually put one of those too. What did I do? Am I going to hell now? Well... probability curse with suspected human interference. Someone must have messed with gacha machine. Did go ahead and tell the owner at gacha store? I'm guessing he's referring to one at 6th Street. Galaxy Box, I think. Yeah, I think someone has messed with the gacha machine. Oh, really? That's a relief. As long as it's not a curse, I'm good with whatever. I had my doubts about that gacha machine before. Everyone else seemed to be getting what they wanted. Now that I think about it, maybe it was just the one we used that was rigged? Guess we won't be heading to hell after all. But we're definitely gotta hit up public security. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go tell my friend the good news right now. Well, bring those gotcha as evidence, I recommend. And there we go. Ever since issues on the address, it's about time to wrap things up. Oh! Bells here. This shit has come from Wi-Fi. Anyway, hey Wise, I was watching from the side earlier, and the citizens who got the truth all seem pretty satisfied. No wonder Yuzuko and the others trusted you so much. Looks like you need both the promo and helping others. Time to clock out. Let's call it a day. Nice! Sorry, Fairy, I did not actually join. It actually is pretty simple. But yeah, I mean, 5 different stages and each one with 8. It's good. I also just realized there's a Yuzuha like attack over here. That's cool. Okay. So let's go ahead for the second one. Oh, this time we got Wi-Fi student. Feifei with Daylight Panic, Spicy Clear Soup. Wait, what? This is so weird. I just went out for a hot pot with my bestie. She loves the spicy soup base, but I can't handle any spiciness at all. So we ordered a 2-flavor pot. And then I taste the spiciness and meat I put in the clear soup. I'm absolutely sure my utensils never touched the spicy side. It was already bizarre enough. But then she had to go and tell me a bunch of hot pot restaurant horror stories to freak me out. Ugh, seriously, I'm giving her the silent treatment for 10 minutes. I think you're best. Well, I don't think it's the same case of the hot pot owner. It's most likely someone just someone's bestie is expert in scare tactics. She must have mixed chili oil into the dipping sauce. The answer is so ridiculously simple that I never gave it any thought. Now that I finally get why she insisted on mixing my dipping sauce for me, going on and on about, like, I don't really know your preferences by heart, so just let me handle it. So this is what she was after. I'm ignoring her for 30 minutes. Well, if it happens again, I'm ignoring her for a full 60 minutes. Oh boy. Okay, use? What are you doing over here? Reverse bat? And Wise, are you seeing my new friend who loves watching bamboo competition? And the weird thing is, whenever they say, I don't see how they can win this one, or they have got no chance, those players in these favors miraculously pull off a victory. And does it have some kind of supernatural power? Otherwise, how could it reverse jinx everything it points at? Well, reverse jinxes are the most tricky. But I feel like option 1 is more tuning build than anything. Okay, this might be the one time I actually gotta use Fairy for this one. Oh, it's actually bow. Why the heck did they choose that to be honest? Vague answers. And it's really that powerful? No wonder last time it suddenly said, made this real star's business dismal. I thought you didn't like me as a friend. Turns out that it was also some special kind of blessing. And ever since they said that, the star's business really got better. Well, the only thing it doesn't sound very nice. Oh, Corin is here. How's the spirit of the working dead? Wait, what? Master Proxy, a few days ago, while I was off, I was watching TV alone in my room, and then TV suddenly started switching by itself, and everything it showed was work related. First, complete haircut guy, the ultimate work prodigy. Could it be there's a workaholic ghost living in my TV? Just thinking about it makes my heart race. Belle also once picked the wrong TV when watching movies. Wait, what? Would it be possible that someone probably connected to the wrong TV? I don't think it would be Rena's, like, she wouldn't pick on Corin, that's true. Oh, is that really it? Phew, I feel much better now. I also hope that this neighbor who's super enthusiastic about work, but kinda careless can get through the shift smoothly. I also watch less TV and work harder. Thank you for your answer, Master Proxy. Well, you're already working so hard, Corin. She should really take a break, not gonna lie. Okay, Lucy? Moments of madness? Okay, well, let's listen to what she has got to say. Man, it's such a headache. Long story short, Caesar's been acting weird these past few days. Don't know what got into her, but she's not reading manga. And she keeps pulling us aside to say weird stuff like, Lucy, don't worry about what others think. Be brave and chase your dreams. What the heck is all of that about? There is a difference between not reading manga and having no manga to read. How about you get her some manga she hasn't read yet? You're saying Caesar's acting like this is because she ran out the manga to read? Darn it! Didn't realize her withdrawal symptoms would be this bad. Alright, I'll go grab some new manga for her. Hopefully she'll chew up once she gets her hands on them. Well, make sure to buy the finished ones. At the very least, she won't be that hooked up on what happens in the next chapter. That is such a weird, worse-like situation where you got to wait for every week. Man. Tyrone, what are you doing over here? Insufficient DPS? Are you playing a game? Looks like something's up with our club's equipment. Oh, HIA, I forgot about that. Just recently, Miss Ye Shunguang, who was granted the title of Void Hunter long ago, came out by the club for some live combat testing. Out of curiosity, we loaded the combat records left behind by 2 other Void Hunter ranked big shot into the testing program. 2 other Void Hunter ranked big shots. Why do I have a feeling that it is Yushin and Miyabi battling out again? But the data we got back was totally underwhelming, and logs were filled with nothing but insufficient DPS warnings, 3 Void Hunter rank agents. Huh. What, did the equipment broke down again? Impossible. After the last system failure, we completely overhauled our testing programs and equipment. Got them rebuilt the entire core code from the ground up. Even loading data from 10 Void Hunters wouldn't crash the system. Or maybe it would. I think you should probably try to call back. Well, I don't think you actually get Miyabi and Jishen together. 3 Void Hunter agents. Unless Ramiel and Sunbringer actually comes in, I don't think that'll be the case. But yeah. Haley? Random T. Oh, wait, she's from. What is she doing here? Did something happen while she I'm not speaking words right, but didn't Yuzuha and Alex go there? The Galaxy Cinema? Lately, for some reason, we've been seeing a massive surge in folks coming to watch horror and thriller flicks. So we had to add extra showings, including late night showing. Here's where it gets weird. After one of those late night sessions wrapped up, I was floored to find the projector automatically starting to play another movie. I pulled up to the projection room, but it was completely empty. Could we have a movie loving ghost haunting our seminar? Huh. Well, I don't think ghosts are not the only ones who dig horror flicks. Probably employees screening it for themselves with permission, right? I don't think ghosts wants to watch horror. Employees screaming films without permission? Now that you mention it, after the late night showing ended, I do remember there was a technician on duty who hadn't left yet. But why didn't he give me a heads up beforehand? Had me stressing out for nothing. Cinema employees watching movies after work. The boss probably won't make a big deal out of it. Right? Well, can't be too flashy about it, you know. I just give you a warning about it. Oh! I don't think I've actually seen Venus in quite a while. Psychic Hound? Oh, it's you. You really are amazing at everything, kiddo. So, the other night I was walking Pika past the construction zone, and all of a sudden it started baring its teeth and barking like crazy. It's always been such a gentle dog. I've heard that animals are way more sensitive to paranormal stuff than people are, Could that be a ghost lurking in the alley that only Pika can see? Well, construction always comes with some side effects. So it might be a current location when construction work, I feel. Ah! Should I report this to the city administration? But at least it's not some paranormal event. As long as my Pika is still that clingy little pup, I'm good. Thanks for letting me know, sweetie. Let's walk the dogs together sometime. I'll bring Mochi and Pai along. Been a long time since I actually seen the character. There is another Nomi cursed tarot cards. There are definitely quite a couple of people that we have never exactly seen before as well. Well, maybe they're more towards the events quest, huh? I'm a tarot enthusiast, so I tend to trust the results of my reading. One day, just as I was heading out, right when I got downstairs, I saw 2 characters floating down from above. Check the cards, the combination could totally be right. Going on will bring misfortune. It freaked me out so bad, I went straight back upstairs. I brought those 2 cards with me, and please take a look. Well, both tarot cards have clear fold marks on them. Maybe someone upstairs is practicing card drawing? with tarot cards, no less. Are you seriously kidding me? This is ridiculous. If you don't believe in tarot cards, you should at least show some respect. How can you treat them like ordinary playing cards and trash them like that? You could end up getting cursed for this. Well, go give him a little heads up. Maybe that'll be good. Okay. Alright. Let's go and let's call it a day. Day 2 is done. Here's one definitely throw me off balance for sure. Ah, jeez. Okay, how are we doing? Not too bad at the very least. Okay. So now we got Street Corner Rumors. Let's go ahead and listen in. Okay. Our first guest of the day. Thank you, Fairy. Mana, Forbidden Sonata Night Emissary. Why is Lucia in this? Or at least Lucia's group. The starry sky last night was absolutely gorgeous, so I got the idea to head out and capture some inspiration. I stayed out nice and comfy until the next morning's late hours, and finally, I heard this weird sound, softly singing a tune. Oh yeah, I also heard a voice call itself something like the Night Emissary? That's a straight up a legendary character. Explore urban legends, collect urban legends, and become an urban legend. That sounds like Lucia for sure. Well, I guess probably my night owl buddy. Oh, so they are a friend of yours. Maybe you could remind them to cut back on all-nighters and take care of themselves. Well, that's the problem. She likes to sleep all day and stay up all night. Cecia, what are you doing over here? No escape. Probably got to do with Severin, is it? Wise, save me! My phone's acting weird, like really weird. It's auto recording that the commissioner's voice. I'm playing him back on loop. Is this some kind of prank or is there really another commissioner inside this thing? Well, recordings are pretty common these days. I think you just hit record by accident, didn't you? Recording? Oh, I see. Phew. I mean, even though the commissioner is rigid, harsh, and totally unsympathetic, he wouldn't be controlling to that extent. But still, even if it's not actually the commissioner watching me through my phone, having his voice suddenly came out is pretty freaky. Well, let me uninstall that recording app for you. I mean, since she hangs up pretty often, might as well, right? Jingquan, Whispers of the Divine. You've seen Toy said that if you pray at any incense burner in Sweeping Temple and suddenly make a wish in your heart, it will come true. Hard believing, I suddenly chanted, let me skip homework for 2 years and give me top grades in big exam. Then from beside me, the incense burner came a deep, rhythmic, indescribable sound. Like the whispers of a deity. Since the gods have already given the divine sign to the incense burner, guess I have no choice but to skip my homework, right? Well, deep and rhythmic. Kinda sounds like snoring. Well, we do have an orange tabby on the back. Maybe it's sleeping. Maybe it's sleeping noises that that scared you? Huh? Really? No wonder I could never find a chubby orange cat whenever I went to make a wish at Sweeping Temple. Turns out it's been snoozing away behind the incense burner this whole time. Maybe I'm having these thoughts because I've been so wiped lately. I should head back to Sweeping Temple and give the chubby orange a good pet to unwind. When some recharge, it's back to homework. Thanks for filling me in. Well, don't skip your breaks. Ant and God of the Hollows. Wait, what kind of inquiry is this? You know, there really is a god inside the Hollows. The God of the Hollows. I'm not just making this up. I got lost in a hollow once, and that's when I heard it. This calm, delicate voice echoing all around me. I followed it and make it out alive. Ever since then, every time I enter a hollow, I hear a voice. Even if there's a god in the hollows, it'll be a twisted one. You know what? Those might be hallucinations caused by ether corruption, you know? You might need to check that one out. Hallucinations. Hallucinations? But for real? But I've always made it out safe, haven't I? And that voice has been guiding me the whole time. Could that just be my survival instincts kicking in? I guess you're right. Why would a hollow, a disaster like that, give birth to some god that helps humans? I'll find time to get my aptitude for ether tested. Anyway, thanks for the wake-up call. Well, don't get in any hollow again. Snap! What are you doing over here? Supernatural stream. I'm just reading that out loud, man. Guess you also got a problem. Anna. Yesterday I used a bamboo facial recognition app that auto-applies accessories during my photography stream. The software froze for a bit and then restarted. Something weird showed up. Anna. Even though I was alone at the time, the software showed a bunch of bamboo faces. They showed bizarre expressions. Well, it does sound like killer stream content, but I think there's a glitch with the streaming app. Oh, that's why. Let me try updating the app right now. It seems to be working. Everyone in the chat is spamming nice too. Alright, I'm heading back to the stream now. Thanks a bunch. Yeah, indeed, Guido's top and future top streamer of photography. I guess a side gig aside from supporting Astrayal is this photography, huh? That's cool. Enzo, what are you doing over here? Bamboo Shrike? Oh no, what did you do? Well, some bamboo who came to my shop recently had been acting kinda weird. So I wanted to ask if you used an AT and showing similar symptoms. Yelling stuff about combat and elbow strikes, then begging me to install boxing parts on them. Is this like some new bamboo modern trend or what? There's no such thing as pointless mod in new Eridu. Why do I feel like that is familiar? Isn't there that one bamboo that chose to pick a fight with every single bamboo? Okay. I guess there's some kind of fighting tournament going on, right? Could it be the outdoor bamboo championship thing they were chatting about in my shop? I thought they were just playing some kind of role-playing game at the time. Those little guys sure know how to stir things up. Maybe they watch some fighting tournament broadcast and want to give it a shot themselves. Well, I know Yus won't be joining and you'll be joining us in Rose Calico actually. Dialing? Hopping and bopping? What kind of situation is she in this time? Proxy! Something interesting happened while I was working at the late night shift. Of course, it's always late night shifts. So I wanted to ask what you think. I stay quiet, no complaints or anything to deal with. When suddenly I heard this thud sound in the hallway, like someone was hopping along. Hard not to notice, right? Man, but when I rushed out to check the corridor, there was nothing there. Far as I know, there's a certain legendary creature that hops around like that. Well, one needs to do hop. I guess Elcho was probably waking late too, right? Makes sense, I guess, but Senior Chow wouldn't hide from me. Nah, the moment I see her, she dumps a huge stack of paperwork right on my desk. Well, let's hope this ain't about to become true. Oh, Sana, this time around, a nominous OG fan. Uh-oh, did she have to bring out the hammer for this one? That's something that happened a long time ago. I wanted to ask what your thoughts on it. Back when the Agents of Delusion had just formed and we hadn't come to fall for yet. At first, because physical album predictably sold only a single-digit copies. But under these circumstances, a nominous fan actually wrote call and response chants for us. To this day, we still haven't met that fan, and we had no way to express our gratitude. And probably not written by a fan who bought the album. Did you get pranked by Nangong again? Could it be written by her? Nangong wrote this? But if it was her, why didn't she tell me earlier? Could she be shy? No way, Nangong being shy? She was just enjoying watching me and Aria spin around all happy over the call and response. Nangong, you big meanie! Well, she was probably just trying to encourage you guys in her own way. Alright, there's the next one done. Whew! Energy is crazy. Oh, did we reach a halfway mark? Looks like it. Whoa! Nice! Looks you're finally here! We got to have a word with Lucia and her night habits. Well, long time no see, Lucia. Actually, are you guys here for the next shift? The next shift? User only mentioned there was a makes bookshop great against it. You gotta be kidding me. They pulled this one on us in the season 3 preview and now this. Well, I guess it is usual, it's fine, right? Makes bookshop great again stands here in Lumina Square and told us to come check out the Urban Legends collected. Lucia's here to check if there are any ethereal-related urban legends, and I'm here to seek some fresh inspiration. As for Mana though... Huh? Me? User mentioned she was planning to set up this store, but was tied up with other stuff at the school, so I didn't come with them. I just figured I'd swing by and join the fun today. The store is pretty solid, gives a real bookshake vibe. Too bad they didn't have any tears at the though. Should come a few days later. Well, most people here are just civilians, you don't get to see Ethereals too often. I see. Well, since this store's been up, the forum has seen a flood of newbies. Once I catch some Z's and surf the net again, I just might stumble across some awesome tears like when a baby's blast core meets a boss Trinox. That's just weird. I got the names, tons of inspiration from these records, and I can surely use it for the story. I'll show it to you once it gets published. Well, I can't wait to read it. Do I need to go look for some inspiration too? Nah, forget it. User's gonna drag Alice and me into story time anyway, so I'll just hear what she's got to say then. Alright, our story isn't closed yet. Once there are more stories, we'll come back, yeah? Yusuhan just messaged me, and she wants us to meet up with her. So, we are heading out then? Story-wise, doesn't seem like there's much we can do sticking around here. Well, go on and have a blast, just leave it to me. Wise, you're the best. Next time I pull in all morning there, I'm gonna take you out with me. I'm totally taking you out with me. After hurried goodbyes, the three of them leave, bickering and laughing, some rushing, some dragging behind. Well, I certainly wasn't expecting them to be like hanging out elsewhere, but I guess that's the nature of Yuzuha and her gang. I kind of wonder if Yuzuha will actually do well with this kind of like store business. she wouldn't have just skipped out of it because she would just want to have fun with Atlas, right? Okay, let's go and start out. There are 2 more to go, so let's go here with that. Strange things elsewhere. Okay, let's give it a shot. Luca and the stub blades redo callback. So what the heck is going on? When I was about to head into the sewers for maintenance earlier, I saw a red balloon floating down there. Well, it's just like in the movies where they clown a red balloon in the sewers who will make everyone float. Someone please go grab that balloon, or someone else fix the sewer rules. I mean, it's a classic horror movie scene right there. That was it, right? If I'm not wrong. It's very likely the balloon got stuck there by accident. Is that so? Makes sense now. No wonder the drainage around here seems kinda slow. That's a relief. Well, thanks for clearing that up. Alright, with that said though, I'm going to channel my inner fearless construction worker and go deal with those clogged pipes for everyone. Yeah, I need the bravest worker around. Soldier 11. Light up spell. I wonder what she's up to. Messenger of Crimson Flame Sukan Shadow. I come to inquire about the strategy to resolve a certain matter. Is that a new nickname? A few days ago, I went to eat noodles as usual, only to be told the shop had installed a strange new lighting system that only turns on when you shout an incantation at it. But the effect only lasts for a few seconds. If you don't shout the incantation again, the lights go out. Well, the key to the spells is shutting them out. So I think they might have gotten those lights with voice control. Fine, so the reason other voices couldn't trigger the light earlier was insufficient decibels, not the wrong incantation. I remind the shop over to replace the lighting again and find out why the noodle shop isn't using voice activated lights in the first place. Welcome to scheme with electricity when it matters. Ari, oh, that's another character. I feel like I've seen this one before. Sage, is it? Manager, is there something like really special on 6th Street that hides in trash cans? Ever since I came to Port 4, I occasionally see some bizarre stuff. People walking along, then suddenly stopping in front of a trash can on the corner and talking to the trash can. And sometimes the trash can even spit something out. Well, I guess the lucky ones will receive gifts from the trash can, right? Definitely something in the trash can around the corner. Yeah. There's really something inside. So that is what should we call it? Spirit of the trash can? God of garbage? Demon of the bean? Well, it's the sage in the barrel. Sin. No looking back. Whether it feels like like walking down the street in the middle of the night kind of deal. Hello, mister. Everyone says you can help me. Mom told me to get a short haircut last month. But it seems like some bad guys don't like my hair. They keep tapping my shoulder when I'm not paying attention. And they tickle my neck. But every time I turn around, I can't see anyone. Mister, do you know who's playing these tricks on me? Can you make them stop bullying me? That awkward hair growth phase. Well, I guess I could say that it has the mischievous little troublemaker here. My hair's the bad guy? Huh, guess that actually checks out. I twisted my head around and realized it was a newly grown hair stuck in my neck. There's like awkward in between them, like little brushes, making me think someone was messing with me. Turns out my hair's just been a brat causing it wants to grow out faster. Well, I agree that you do have to get your hair trimmed a bit, let it go. Teresa? Wait, what is she doing over here all the way from Fantasy Resort? Anomaly panting? It's off season at the beach, so when I'm at reception, sometimes go through art forums to kill time. For some reason, almost every artist in the forums has drawn a similar composition. A low-angle character arc with wonky perspective. Is this some kind of special ritual in the art world or what? Well, all the related artworks are getting crazy eye clicks. Think then it's just people just chasing the hype, not gonna lie. So they're just chasing trends. Now that you mention it, there really are art styles that suddenly blow up like that. Kinda like how our resort runs limited time events based on what's hot at the moment. But if they just run for clicks, does the artist really actually likes being even matters anymore? Artists gotta eat, you know. Also, we got a Billion Danny Dream. Another character I've not exactly met before. My childhood friend's been acting super weird lately. He keeps going on and on about hundreds of millions, even billions of Denny's, like he's possessed or something. When I asked him what's up, he just brushed off like saying he was just talking, but that excited look on his face was way too real. I'm starting to think he's been hypnotized, like he's been trying some dreamful Denny's and can't wake up. Looks normal on the outside, but he's basically a walking zombie inside. Huh. Do you think video game currency inflation is finance? I guess it's talking about in-game currency. Maybe wonders online games have been super popular in New Eridian lately. You know, the ones where you scavenge for supplies and try to escape. They were explaining it. Seeing him zone out like that, turns out he was just hooked on some game. But why didn't he invite me to play with him? Sure, I'm not exactly a pro gamer, but there's no reason to hide it from his best friend. Well, I'll ask him when I get back to... Well, you should ask him when he gets back today. Blaze, what are you doing over here, dude? Something happened at the hot pot place? Unusual customer, Our shop's new soup base has been super popular lately. Been working till late every single night. Finally got half the day off, and on my way to work, I ran into some customers leaving the shop. Everyone was clenching their stomachs with that queasy look, muttering something like "cool eater." But really, just the freshest, safest ingredient. How could food be giving people stomach aches? Well, I guess when cooking ingredients you can go overtime, but never under. Did they cook things? I guess they never cooked their food through. That could happen. What? So what they were actually saying was cook it longer and take it out of the pot later? Looks like even with a reminder posted in the shop to carefully cook the ingredients, customers still struggle to get the timing right. I better go figure out a way to optimize this. Well, let us stop handling ingredients that need precise timing. Don't have to deal with that one, to be honest. And Drew, haunted house check-in. Ever been to Mystic Warehouse over in Phelan Heights? I heard all sorts of wild stories about it, so when I was touring the area, I figured I might as well check it out while I'm here. When they scope out the Mystic Warehouse lake one night, and I heard the door making these crazy noises, like someone is about to bust right through. Freaked me out so bad I booked it out of there. Huh. Well, the door over there probably hasn't been maintained in ages. That might actually be the win. So it's just a door falling apart from H? Makes sense. The shop's owner never seems to be around anyway. Don't tell me they opened this place just to show off their fancy jewelry collection? Interesting. Well, if there's no ghosts involved, I'm definitely digging into why this shop is in such a state. Good luck. Also, we should tell Yuzuha about this one. Let her family know that, might be a good idea to actually change the door soon. Okay. There we go. And now we come at the last one. Oh. Miyabi, what are you doing over here? Hello, Proxy. Miyabi? You into Urban Legends too? Yeah, please sign me up for tomorrow's session. What have you run into? Not now, can't tell. Because I'm in the middle of training to spark curiosity in my friends. That's an interesting way, dude. They always come up with ways for her to actually train. Well, I got you signed up. Thanks. See you tomorrow. Okay, I wasn't exactly expecting that, but dude. Okay, let's go ahead and start the last one. I think this is going to be day 5 in itself. No monsters in redo. Fair. Let's see what else we have actually got. Okay, Mrs. Joe. Okay, law, conversation, and luck. The koi residential evil. That is cute. Young man, I haven't run into any monsters or demons, but there's been some weird stuff going on. I need you to help me figure it out. I heard from an old lady at the newsstand. For some reason, there's always young folks around your age who buy scratch cards, but the scratcher would just want to go and just bolt without a word. We're both curious. Is this some kind of trend with you young people? Oh my gosh, they actually just added, man, this is wall breaking and the next level. Yeah, man, they just want to play the lottery as Sweeping Temple. Sweeping Temple? This all the way in Fathom Heights, right? Kids these days got some serious energy, traveling back and forth between two spots that far apart, just to lock in their luck for a lottery draw. Well, truth be told, I do this sometimes. I actually used to do this one. I think I just log in into Sweeping Temple and just get 3 tasks done at once. See here. Special focus. I used to be a big Satellite fan. You know, the Bamboo Idol group. But lately my attention's been completely hijacked by this Shapu. It's got this adorable round little body. It bobs along to the music in the cutest way. Even its building cage is super cute. Now my friends get why I'm so into it. And honestly, now even I am starting to wonder if this is normal. Well, the Shapu standing on top of the water tank? I mean, not gonna lie, there's a reason why I use it with Alan. Its dance moves are mesmerizing, I guess so. You think so too? It's totally on par with Satellite. It's the total genius. It can even dish itself super hot stuff like dancing. I'm not too shabby myself either. Got a real eye for spotting talent. If it could debut, it definitely win Best Newcomer in the Bamboo Entertainment scene, hands down. I guess we can look forward to that, right? Alice, what are you coming over here for? Why did you book an appointment just for... Let's see what she has here. Since I'm running a store, I've been crashing at a place nearby these past few days. I don't know if it's because we've been collecting all these urban legends or what. But it feels like we've caught the attention of something. The setting light in my room keeps flickering, whether it switches on or off. Even swapping out the bulb didn't help. I really don't want to think too hard about this. If I told you so hard about it, she'd totally roast me for sure. Well, it's now a ghost waving at you. I think it switched to... you might have to check the switch. It may have come loose. Oh, right. I was so focused on thinking it was about light bulb itself. My fear totally messed up with my head. Didn't even consider that. I'll go back and check it out. Gotta get it fixed before I pack up on the day at least. Well, I can catch some Z's, I guess. Lawson? This is a guy that is from that place. Promotion Playbook. Recently there's been this rumor going around tops that sounds crazy, but kinda makes sense. Because the boss personal photographer, because become the boss personal photographer, you get lucky breaks that will skyrocket your career. What is it started over at Porcelain Max? Think I should take a shot at it? Reminds you of a friend at Porcelain Max. Well, I guess even I say don't spread the rumors, just keep your head down and work hard. You're probably right. Just believe to have some unrealistic fantasies fine put to rest. Cutting corners really isn't the way, but still, can't help but feeling bitter about life ending like this. Well, your luck's gonna turn around eventually. I mean, unless you're, I guess he is a tops agent, but this is also like probably one of the lesser ones, so should be alright. Evelyn, since when will you be spooked by doppelgangers? Oh, of course it's Miss Yao, right? Miss Yao has been acting kinda weird lately. Her mood seems fine on the surface, but she keeps avoiding me. Whenever I ask what's up, she just says nothing's wrong. Then she would lock herself in the room, only crack the door open, and size me up from head to toe. At first I thought maybe I'd done something to make her worry of me, but then I came across the legend about doppelgangers, how another you gradually takes over the original without anyone noticing. Running by Astra is throwing everything off her game. I mean, they do live together. I don't want to spoil the surprise for Astra, but I think maybe Astra is cooking up a surprise for you. Huh. Now that you mention it, I think I get it. But why would Miss Yao suddenly prepare a surprise for me? There aren't any special holidays coming up. Even so, I shouldn't let her efforts go to waste. After all, she's been hiding it so carefully. She must have put a lot of thought into it. I look forward to it properly. Thanks for the wake-up call. You really put me out of that worry spiral. I guess even the world's best, like, undercover agent, assassin, would be concerned about that. Well, you don't have to wait for the perfect moment to surprise someone, you know. Coco, what are you doing over here? Suspicious recipe? Alright. So that was this customer who left a really weird note on their delivery order. Extra cilantro and green peppercorns, light and salt and oil, no scallions. I told the whole shop about looking for these ingredients. In the end, I just made a standard milk tea milk and sent it over. I'm totally gonna get a complaint. Why the customer actually needed that kind of magic tea milk? Definitely not an alchemist. Why do I feel like whoever does this one is probably... Well, I guess you should try to surprise the customer. They actually make their copy last orders notes, huh? That seems like a basic mistake, but dude, I can see that happening. You think the customer just auto-filled the delivery note from their last order in the tea milk order note? Good point. Hopefully next time they order tea milk, the order will say extra sugar and extra milk. Well, fingers crossed for that. Mingxue. Bamboo's Ascension. Oh. I'll let you in on a little secret. My bamboo is basically a cheap car to it. I didn't when it started, but it never needs charging anymore. Every morning I wake up and it's at full battery, never needs me to charge it at all. Did the sun bring himself bless us or what? Huh. Well, the thing is, there's no way it runs well charging. I was charging on the low while you were sleeping. Why? Is it that embarrassing to admit it needs charging? I'm kinda in denial here. Guess I'll face reality and check when I check this month's electric bill at home. Well, Bamboo does keep their little secrets too. I guess this is why we have a special Miyabi costume, huh? Training inside. I've arrived, Proxy. I'm currently undergoing a training where I must complete 100 tasks in a single day while wearing traditional family attire. This is a traditional family attire? Huh. I already finished 99 tasks. I want to conclude this training with something I've never done before. You're well versed in the urban legends of New Eridu, so perhaps you can provide some inspiration for this final special task. Well, I might catch you on a show at 404. I think Harimasa mentioned that place before, but I've never been there myself. Not quite what I had in mind for inspiration, but it's a good idea. Now go and watch the show. Would you like to come along? Sounds good. I'll go grab the tickets. Is that an indirect way of Miyabi asking us out? Okay, well, sorry about we actually... That is interesting. I mean, granted, we have definitely gotten quite a few, like, outfit changes. I believe that, actually, when you come to think about it, I think, we haven't exactly experienced all of it, because there's one that's locked behind, Nangong's, like, event. The Redo Chronicles event. Oh well. That's cool. Time to wrap things up though. We're back, Wise. I think all the folks we invited have already stopped by with their unusual experiences. Well, wait, I thought you went out to have fun. We did hang out around the area for a bit. Caught a movie, then met with Manato, Lucia, and Harry to check out a show. And wasn't that that time we got scared by a lamp when sleeping alone at night and secretly ran to Wise Wild? Well, that's a nice little reference. Huh? Did you, huh? How do you know about that? My lady, my backend system has your appointment and consultation record, you know. But you've been working hard these past few days too. Between all the fun, you have been helping assist plenty of citizens troubled by those ghost rumors. Well, I don't think they will no longer cause anyone any trouble. That's it. Even if Alice knew the truth, she still got spooked by a plastic bag hanging from a tree branch and duck and swinging in the wind, right? As if something like that could scare me. Hey, don't be so nervous. Even if you get spooked, I'll be around to calm you down. Alright now, I'm just messing with you. Wise, ever since the Spook Shack Urban Strangers investigation stand started dropped in Lumina Square, our phone's been flooded with newbie registrations every single day. It's gotten way more likely. And that's all thanks to you running the shop. Well, I guess this credit should go to user's genius idea, huh? Well, we can't just stand around patting each other on the back all day. Bottom line, this Urban Legend store has fulfilled its duty. Seeing this book shop get a fresh lease on life, we old timers are all pretty stoked. Win-win for everyone. How about Lucia, Harry, and Manato? After pulling a few all morningers, Lucia was completely wiped out and went back to crash. Harry said she'd head back to freshen up, then dove straight into writing like there's no tomorrow. As for Manato, sounds like something came up at school again, so he headed back to Whitehead Peninsula early. Alice and I should probably head back soon to sort through all the urban legends we collected and upload them to the forum's storyboard. You're always welcome to swing by the Spook Shack, Wise. I mean, indeed, but whoa. Oh, I'm about to... That's cute, actually. Wait a second, is that her icon? Okay, I never exactly seen her, like, icon. She actually took a photo of herself in a white background, are you serious? Proxy, are you busy? Well, I'm free now. Alright, heading in 6th Street now. Let's meet at the video store. Interesting. Well, before that, let's make sure we actually redeem our stuff in the store. And claim this and this one. Well, content we actually fulfill like quite a lot, so. Actually, we just go ahead and claim more. I saw the button. I wish I can actually do like more and claim more of the rewards category. But hey, with that, in pursuit of the paranormal, not too bad. Okay, let's go over to the video store right now. Quick nav over. I wasn't exactly expecting this entire thing to be interesting, but hey. Where is the video store stuff? Okay, well, we stopped by a house newsstand. Been a while. Interesting that she has actually just gone ahead with like showing her outfit herself. Nakamata will talk to you another time. Well, there she is. I don't mean to actually go inside the door. She's actually switched at the last moment. Okay. There she is again. You're here. Have you been waiting for long, Miyabi? No worries, I just got here myself. Shall we go now? No, let's go.
その服はみやびさんのお気に入りのようだね。何か思い入れがあるのかい？
母上がかつてお好きだった召し物だ。
Oh.
修行にも適している。実践の動きを妨げることもない。プロ騎士、お前はどう見る？
とてもいいじゃないか。みやびさんにぴったりの服装だ。
柳にも似たことを言われた。この話はまた後でするとしよう。着いたようだ。
I like the idea of them actually releasing a different outfit for the character every like few updates and everything. Granted, this the last one that we have got was Nangong, I think, and then previously it was Sana and Arya. Okay, well let's actually go down. So having like, I think this is like the third consecutive time. I can't remember when was Vivian's one, but I don't think it was actually quite early. Okay. Here we are. But yeah, actually seeing that they're actually adding more costumes down the line. I think 3.0 has Berlina's costume. And there's another costume which I've heard, but I'm not actually going to review right now. It's like, huh, they actually gave a costume for her. Interesting. Okay, well, honestly though, I'm not gonna lie, her new outfit is definitely amazing. It definitely has that family heirloom kind of side to her, but she has a golden like hairband at the back too. The one that she gave us is more of a traditional one. But hey, here we go. Turns out 4-4 is actually underground. Well, after all, they are underground idols. I get it. Training's training, and the place doesn't matter, even when even underground works. Can we catch the show right now? Well, we need to wait for a bit before it starts. Let's go grab a melon drink first. Alright, thanks. You buy drinks at the drink stand and take a quick breather. That means before showtime, you head into the venue with me, Abby. You watch a whole satellite performance with music blasting and the crowd going wild. Oh, that bamboo group? That's cool. Upbeat and fun. The dance brought by Bamboo was something new. And with that, the training session of doing 100 things in one day while dressing in family attire is complete. Well, even if it's not training, maybe I think you should totally rock on casual clothes more often. Yeah, I'll think about it. Either way, thanks for giving me the best inspiration for my training. Training with you always brings something fresh to the table. Yeah. I mean, does she actually got anything? For future shows, you can invite me to watch with you. This has nothing to do with training. Plus, the melon special is pretty fire. I'm glad she actually likes it, but yeah. Now it's actually expecting an end to this one being like, hey, we got Miyabi's outfit to review. They like to give the outfits for some of the characters whether or not it has significance. Like Yuzuha and Angels of Delusion technically has got like dark alternative outfits. And then you also got like the swimsuit ones that has been like Vivian is kind of more like a dating one. Yuzuha and Alice feels more like a hey, this is going to be more like a fun little special event kind of outfit, which is not too bad. And I don't remember how Jane Doe's one actually comes about, but they definitely review it in such an interesting way, where it's like this is just an undercover outfit in a way, right? I mean, if they actually revealed it like an episode before and a version before, and then have her wear it in this, it's gonna be a little bit interesting, but can't say how much interesting it could be. But yeah, I mean, how many different outfits there are in terms of the characters? Let's go and have a look. It is also kind of like a review of what we actually have already got. We already got Alan's one, which is kind of the one that I do like to have. Yuzuha's and at least probably won't be able to get something Not that. But yeah, we have got, looking at which, got Nicole's, which was free. We got the Summoning Wave set, which was free. Manata's one was free as well, if I recall correctly, as well as Paninhu's. And then we had got, we did buy Alan's, Astra's. Ye Shunquang is, I think, I'm not too sure if it's free or not. You guys can remind me when exactly we actually got her Dasha Dawnlight outfit. I think it was during the quest where we actually hang out with her. Ending up with the lighthouse as well. But yeah, I mean, it's not that I have qualms with any of the others. I do like Yishin's original outfit, but her black one definitely screams like work outfit in a way. But yeah, in terms of anything else, if there's anything that I could probably get, it'd probably be a Miyabi outfit. I do like to use her quite a lot. It's like, not as much as Alan's, which I always seem to really like to use. But yeah, in terms of my combat capabilities, it's really been like, just like, yeah, it's fine at the very least, but still, the same. Alright, this one is the one that gives us the different. Right, I think, well, that's fine if we don't exactly go ahead and push for that one, but yeah. But yeah, I think there's a point where we actually end things all per se. I feel like at the very least, tomorrow, we're going to go ahead and have a look to see if we can do the rest of the quest as well. We got a few days to actually do things. Obviously we got the permanent ones that I actually tried to get. It does actually feels like, looking at this story 2.5, this definitely feels like it's like telling us how long the story is going to be. This is gonna be interesting. We got these ones to do. We got the operations to do. I guess we can technically tackle Spirit's Artist Notebook tomorrow. Anyway, we'll go ahead with that one. Oh yeah, they actually got the final callback thing. Of course, we've done the Paninhu one, but yeah. I think tomorrow we'll try to tackle these two over here. And then we deal with the others, per se. Yeah, there is definitely quite a lot that we have actually yet to get. Shield defense, the Hollow Zero bounty commissions that we actually got to do. I feel like I actually have got to do some. We'll see how things actually turns out to be. I have a lot of things that are left undone than I should be doing them, to be honest. So, that's all the time that we have for today, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching, dude. Actually, just doing like, I honestly have no idea that the Miyabi quest. Again, someone never seen the 2.8 special program until after this recording. No, after this stream, probably. Seeing her in this outfit definitely feels fresh, right? We're used to her usual outfit in itself, where it's just like, where exactly is she on the team? Don't think I actually have her start. Did I? I got Alan start. Oh, there she is. Her usual outfit is very, very traditional-like, and it's kind of cool to me. But actually seeing that she actually has got like, more elegant outfit over here, it's kind of refreshing. I would wonder if eventually will actually get like a casual outfit for every single character, but everyone seems to be wearing like their usual agent outfits anyway, so oh well. So thank you guys so much for watching. Of course, you know what to do on YouTube itself. If you do enjoy this stream, go ahead and like, comment, and of course subscribe to Delphin, and like, comment on the stream itself. And of course, you want to follow me on more Zenless Zone Zero stuff. We are going to be continuing streaming with other things as well. Zenless Zone Zero isn't exactly the games that I'm focusing on, so do stay tuned for that one. next week, just want to put it out there. I feel like we might be able to. Well, I gotta check things out, but we might be able to do a 5-day week stream across the board, and I'm kind of excited to see if what we can do with that. So just stay tuned for that one. Until next time, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys have a wonderful day. Oh, it's nighttime for you guys. Hope you guys get a good rest. Of course, it's our order, but do subscribe to the Delphin Square channel on YouTube or on Twitch. Follow us as well. We are trying to push through with the programs to actually get to win more notice. Yeah, so if you guys can actually support me, that would be great. Wonderful. And until next stream, this is Delphin signing out. I will see you guys on the square side. Alright? See ya.